it will catch an odd photo. Okay, so let's get this off of there. Get off of there, StreamYard. This is going to stay there. Oh, man. How do I get rid of that? That's scary. Don't let that be the thumbnail. All right, I got some stuff with it. Oh, there we go. All right, there's no one there yet. Good. No one here. Is anybody here yet? Oh, there's 6. Yay. Can you hear me okay? Are you on? No? Good. Hey, everyone. How's everyone doing? Technology at its finest. Okay, that should be good. My whole craft room behind me. And I'm going to have to move that over so I can see it. All right, bear with me 1 second. I'm just trying to get to the chat. Oh, yay. Hi, Ida. Hi, Janice. Merm and Kim and Rebecca and Judy. So there we go. So that's my craft room behind me. And you can hear me good. Okay, Kim, good to hear. You know, I live in a hen house, so that's my granddaughter. You'll hear her. And, well, you'll just hear everybody. It's a pretty much open concept house. It's a big square with some walls. Oh, you're lurking. That's okay, Harry. You can lurk all you want. I want to get on to here. It's under my vintage channel. I got lots of stuff. Yay. There we go. All right. That way I can what? I don't know if I can comment in here. I thought I could. I was trying to bring up my laptop so I could comment. And oh yeah. Chloe's too. And I tell you, this table of stuff I have sitting right here in front of me enticed her. Something terrible. She's like, she wanted to touch everything and she had banana hands. And I said, you can't have banana hands and touch everything. So she threw her banana in the garbage and washed her hands. But she's upstairs with her parents. Hi, Lisa. How are you? And all right, I'm trying to, it keeps, StreamYard keeps bringing down like a banner and I can't see, and then I have to touch it to get rid of it. But this is much better than my laptop. My laptop camera is not all that at all. Yay! You've been waiting since 4, Ida. Well, welcome. I think I was probably working. I got off. So my job is doing this year a use it or lose it program. And so I took my hour and 15 minutes today so I don't lose it. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, there's a delay.
Oh, I know that bothers you. Mark is. I know, but
it's hard to do.
Just mute it and just watch me then. All right.
I gotta make dinner.
All right. Mark's off to make dinner. We're going to get some selling right now. I was hoping my sister would jump on here. I don't see her yet. Got all my cards. I got half my stuff wrote down, but we'll just jump right into it. Are we ready to sell or do you want to wait a couple minutes? It's up to you guys. It's what, 6:05. So it's already 6:05. I figure if anybody's going to come to it, they're just going to join in, right? And up to date. You think I'd be a little more organized because I am not. So I know, Lisa, you were here last time. You should see some of the journals. Well, I'm partial to one, I'll be honest, but they sure are pretty. Okay, I ship from Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, right outside. So East Coast. And, you know, I'm thinking, well, there's a couple items. If you're thinking, oh, they're going to be first class, I'll let you know if they're priority. Because when I was pricing things out, I said, oh gosh, it's going to be priority no matter what because it's heavy. So Pennsylvania, my email address is in the description below. I did get that in, but it's catandpaws1@gmail.com. And I was trying to figure out, does anybody know if you have your laptop next to you, can you write out a comment? I don't know if I can do that. Maybe like that. Oh gosh, let me mute that. Sorry, I just have it over here. Hi, Diane. I'm sorry, Diana. How are you? It's been a long time since I spoke with you. And that's taking its time. All right, add a comment. I'll add my email address. Maybe you can write a comment from your phone. Yeah, I got my laptop over here, Diana, and Kim. It should pop up. catandpaws1@gmail.com. And anyways, enough blabbering, I guess. Let's get into it. So first thing I have is this trio of Santas. Does anybody remember these from the 70s? And this is in really good shape. There's like minimal wear on these Santas. My mom had a set of these. She put them on her door. And actually it's backwards. So the bow came off, but it's not broke or anything. It just popped off the thing here. Yeah, right, Kim? My mom had the same thing that hung from her door. And so everything's there, your holly, your bow. Guess they should go that way. So you see the bow and then the three Santas. And they are $6 for this. And it's number 2. The trio of Santas, number 2. I love those. I almost thought about keeping them for myself. First time at your sale, are you going to say price and number? Yes, I will say the price and then the number. So that way you have time to think about, do I want those or not? And Janice, that's exactly it. You get it. I'm just going to write your name down. So that was, again, $6, number 2. So you got that, Janice. And I'm just a little bit nervous. This is my second live sale I've done. I've done a bunch of videos, but gosh, the live sales, they're they get the best of me. Yay. And I tried to keep everything pretty fair. I wouldn't charge like eBay prices because I'm thinking I'm not paying like commission and stuff like that. And I really want to get rid of stuff. I don't want to sound terrible, but I just really want, I like to ship and I like to like get it out the door. It feels good. It feels like I'm getting rid of, you know, like that whole thing. You bring something in, take something out. And thanks, Judy. And yay, congratulations, Janice. And oh, Christy's here. Yay, Christy. I have Uranium and I'm selling them as the pair, but that's further down the list. Okay, the next thing I have are Merry Christmas salt and pepper shakers. They are, I'm going to, let me know if I'm like whipping these things up too quick. They are Japan. They have their stoppers that are rubber stoppers. And let me get you a close up. Minimal paint loss on the red cold paint. There's one. That's the Merry. And then here's the Christmas. Aren't those cute? So Merry Christmas salt and pepper shakers. They are going to be $12 and they are number 7. $12, number 7 for the salt and pepper shakers if anybody's interested. Get that off of there and get that. All right, I'm up to date. All right, so next thing I have, and you're gonna have to, I mean, keep an open. The box is really cool, but what were they thinking sometimes back in the 60s, maybe 50s, whenever these lights. Oh, thank you, this overstuffed house. I know you're always working, but thank you. So this holly light, they are Japan, and oh, hi Mary, how are you? I'm glad you popped in. Mary leaves the nicest comments. The lights are no longer in here. However, you do get these funky ornaments that you can put lights in, and most of them are still intact, but there's a couple that I know I have one that's missing. Maybe not. I think it might be just a piece of one. So, oh no, it's right there. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the 10. And the box. And the cellophane is going. We like funky. I know. Well, minimal water damage. And the price tag original still there. It was originally $2.46 at the hardware. Some, you know, definitely wear on the corners of the box. And I'll show you the bottom. Doesn't have much happening. But they do say Japan. I'll put the lid back on. Oh, hi, Tony. How are you? And Teresa's here. Yay, everybody's here. Wow. I'm excited. Because I want to show you the bottom. You can see I almost lost stuff. Because there's no cellophane. There's the writing. So it does say printed in Japan. Anyways, for the 10 holly light, and I just put the 10 holly light because it has 10 up here. Although there's only, what, 7 of the weird funky bulbs. But it's going to be $6. $6 for the holly light box, and it's going to be number 15. $6, number 15. I wanted to get that one out of the way because I just knew I was going to have issues with it. Something little, something ceramic. This is just a trinket dish, Kanisho, made in Japan, and it is ceramic. There is some, well, I don't even know if that's even crazing. It might just be the way the ceramic was glazed, but you can see up close there. $3 and number 5. $3, number 5 for the little trinket dish. All right, Christy, I'll be here. Christy has the cutest puppy dog. Where did I put these at? Okay, so I have a bag of crochet ornaments. And I have 2 red. Two red. Oh, and 2 green. Gosh, I knew your nickname, College Debt. And I thought about it a couple times and said, if you come on here, I got to remember your nickname. I can't remember it now. What'd you say your friends called you? Bumble? I might be wrong. So basically, it's for the 4 crochet stockings. However, I did throw in these snowflake ornaments. This one looks like the person never finished it, but this one looks really pretty and it's nice and white. And then one crochet bell. Bumble, hey, I remembered something. $4 for the 4 crochet stockings, the heart crochet or the bell, and the 2 snowflakes will be number 10. If you're interested, number 10 for the crochet. All right, next up is I call it the pink white snowman candle holder. Last time, I had this in my last sell. It did not sell, and I had a candle I'd put in there, but it has a nice wide hole on the bottom. It is newer, I do believe, but it's cute if you're one of those people that decorate with more pastel colors. This might be up your alley. Hey, Christina, how are you doing? And you can see there is like some cutouts so the light shines through. It's really cute though. But it will be $4 and it will be number 17. $4, number 17 for the pink white snowman candle holder. And I'll probably go through this stuff in the end if anybody comes in and like, you know, missed some of it. Katie's here. Yay! Hey, Katie. I'm going to do an unboxing of the advertisement I won. It's still sealed, so I'm going to definitely open that on camera. Oh, hi, Nancy. Hi from Pennsylvania. Oh, Janice wants number 17, the pink white snowman. And Janice, just to let you know, shipping is not included. So at the end of the sale, you can just email me at catandpaws1@gmail.com. Your name, your I'm thinking your YouTube name's the same thing. Your mailing address, your PayPal email, and I will email you a quote on the shipping. And then if you pay your invoice, then it gets sent out. So that's how it works. Okay, you're good with that? All right. So number 17 was Janice. Yay. Thank you, Janice. Just writing you down. I think Bella might be out the door. The cat wants in. I gotta slide over to get these. All right. So I do have some Fitz and Floyd salt and pepper shakers. They're in the box. I get home and I clean everything. I just, and here, how do I say this? I just clean everything. That way, if I destroy it when I'm cleaning it, I know it's not worth, it's on my dime. So what happens? There's pepper in it. So the box smells not bad because it's been out now for probably a month, but it does smell like pepper. But these are clean. I did wash these up and dump the pepper out, of course, but they're really cute. And they're for Fitz and Floyd. I don't know about you guys, but I'm always finding Fitz and Floyd, but a lot of times it has little chips on it. It's cute stuff, but just chips sometimes. So this one's the present with the stopper, and it has the marking. And then here's the snowman with the sticker. And it has the stopper. Oh, Clarice, hello. So that's what they look like together. In the box that smells faintly of pepper. And they will be $6. And they will be number 21 for the Fitz and Floyd Plaid Christmas, if you're curious. Salt and pepper shakers. $6, number 21. I know, I think I'm before Stephanie at Thrifting Adventures, so, and she always sells some really nice stuff. I try to catch as many lives as as I can. I keep bumping the snowman. All right, I have an Otagari mug, and he's cute, but he's just a single. So there is the wrap on it. So it's Santa. He's got his reindeer pulling him. There's the bottom. So it is Otagari Japan, Sunrise Publications. It's just really cute. It has the gold rim on it. I'm sure it's not microwave safe, but he will be $8, and he will be number 12 for the Otagari mug. $8, number 12. This is Brett's contribution that he wanted to sell. Yeah, perfect for hot cocoa. I know, Katie, I do try to catch a lot of lives, but I, work and everything else, take care of the house. Shoe ornaments. I have one box here, another box here. These are, oh, hi, Mary, how are you? Kurt Adler, and they have, you can see there the person who originally got them paid $3.95. And I tried to go on there and look them up, and Kurt Adler ornaments are a bit expensive. Now, these are newer, made in China, but I figure for all you vintage lovers out there, these shoes may be just what you've been looking for your tree. They are still sealed. They have never been out of the box. So I did not want to break the tape. Do I have better luck on, I have better luck selling on eBay my vintage stuff and just like, everyday items, but I have better luck selling my handmade on Etsy, Bumble. So, oh, hey, Dawn. Gosh, Dawn, we need to do our video together. So anyways, I have 2 boxes of the Kurt Adler ornaments. I did research them. I came up with a price of $8 each, and they're number 8. $8 each, number 8. If you wanted both boxes, we can negotiate that price down. So just keep that in mind. And that again is for the Kurt Adler. I would call them Victorian slippers, ornaments. New in the box. The tape has not been broken on them. I gotta slide over and get a stocking. One crocheted stocking. It's in really good shape. It measures 18 inches long by 12 inches wide from the toe to the heel. It does have a crocheted hanger, and the crocheted stocking will be $8, number 22. $8, number 22. I'll put that down in my box. And, oh, this one's cute. Cute little fuzzy Santa head. I called him white and silver. He is a pin. So just a big puff ball with a pin. Teresa wants number 22. The stocking. Thank you, Teresa. Let me write you down. Just put that over there. Okay. Anyways, he has, little cute ball, and he does have his pin on the back, and his face is wooden. He's going to be $3. $3, number 13. $3 for Santa's head, number 13. And I think I have, yeah, I do have one more pin coming up. Oh, Chrissy's getting a box. Nice. Hope you enjoyed, Christy. Hope you do an unboxing. I felt like I just had to throw a couple everyday items in here for someone who's just like, I don't want Christmas, but I want something old. So I have this dog figurine. Would you say he's a boxer? I don't know my dog breeds that well. I don't know my cat breeds that well. But he's brown and he is made in Japan. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm covering his belly up. He is made in Japan. Oh, lost my ruler. I was going to try to grab my ruler, but he's about 2 inches tall. Oh, about 2 inches wide. And he is going to be $5. $5 for the brown dog. And he is number 3. $5, number 3 for the brown dog, made in Japan. I know, I like to watch your unboxings too, Katie. So I have a couple of things like a one from you, that advertisement. I have a couple things I bought from Thrift You and also from Kelly at Moss Stone Story. And I'm going to do an unboxing with their stuff because I still have it behind me. Oh, yes, Christine Uranium. My next Snowman pin. Let me take him out of the bag. He's still on the backing, so he's newer. But he's cute for anybody who likes, you know, the little snowman pins. He has a little glitter on his hat. That's what the back looks like. And again, this one's $3 too, and it's number 9. $3, number 9 for probably resin. Oh, Nate's here. Oh, hello, Nate. How are you doing? What you having for dinner tonight? Or no, it's probably in the morning for you, isn't it? I always get that mixed up. So I have I think this says Taiwan. It does. A Christmas mouse holding presents with, I mean, I guess you guys can see it, but in case you're just listening and I catch your attention by saying this cute Christmas mouse holding a bag full of presents. Again, on the cold paint, just very minimal loss right there on the head. He is made in Taiwan. There is a sticker on the bottom. Oh, hello, Melanie. How are you? And we'll make him, hold on, I got to assign him a number. Let me see if I can mark. Where's my ruler at? Oh, I see it. I see my ruler. Sorry, that's my craft mess behind my craft room. I'm going to grab my ruler really quick. Okay. I come just for the occasion in blue in my pajamas. He's a little over 4 inches, 4.5 inches tall. And he's going to be $7 for the Made in Taiwan Christmas mouse. And he's going to be number 6. He is ceramic. Okay, making some more room here. What did I say he was? Number 6. I gotta write him down. Christmas mouse. One last look. $7. He is $7. Number 6. All right, so I have a baby quilt. It is 30 by 40 inches. If I need to, I'll stand up with it. It's in really Really good condition. So it's a patch, you know, what do you call them? Patch squares or whatever. Someone out there I know knows the term. And it's machine stitched. However, when whoever made it put the batting and then they hand stitched the back. So again, that is a 30-inch by 40-inch quilt. And let me see, I think I have one linen in case anybody's holding out for a linen. I have a tablecloth. And this is going to be $6. And it's going to be number 18. $6, number 18 for the baby quilt. Number 18. I gotta write this down now. I got behind. I didn't finish my duties. $6, number 18. Okay. 30 by 40 inch. 30 by 40. Oh, Teresa, you want the baby quilt. Yay. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. My gosh, I can't believe I got a couple people interested. It goes to Melanie. Let me go back and look. Quilt squares. Quilt squares. Yeah, is it? My mother-in-law sews. Well, I sew, but on paper, not on like this. But I'm sorry, that goes to Serendipity by Melanie. She had it first. I just got so excited. I just didn't know what I was doing. That totally my mistake. So Melanie, you got it. The baby quilt for $6. And there. All right. Patchwork quilt. Thank you. Yeah, Pat. That's what it's called, isn't it? It's really cute though. I like what they have like the little, I don't know, through a piece of, I just don't know my quilts. But it's really cute and it's in really good condition. Really nice condition. I love the Easter and it's just happy. And the backing's even cute. And you know, you can always use it personally for like dog beds. And I don't sew. I know I don't either, Katie, just on paper. Let me put him in my box. I'm making a little room up here. Yay, Melanie, thank you. I'm just going to double check that because I got so excited. Yes, Melanie's first. Yay. Oh, hello, Angela. How are you? Thank you for on YouTube or Instagram for making the schedule. Ah, sorry. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how. Katie out there, Vintage and Final, how do I get rid of that comment now that I touched it? Hopefully she can help me. I just was like scrolling up to make sure I didn't make a bigger mistake. And sorry, Christy, but I just threw your banner up there. But that's how I wonder how people did it. Click on it. Oh, we moved from Ooh, my back. Whew. Now you said click on it. Bottom right corner, you should be able to click back. Okay, I got back in. I should be back in the stream. Where's my face? Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that. Sorry, Christy. Your comments just got to stay up there because I can't figure out how to click onto the... Click onto the comment. Okay, I did click on the comment. It just won't go away. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I guess I exited myself from the stream. I had to get out, refresh it, go back in. And Jay, I could use something. Okay, moving on. Sorry about that, guys. From my computer. Well, whoever when's the next item, I'll throw them up there and they can stay up there for a while. We'll play Tag Your It. I have a pink depression glass basket. It is the Brides and Hearts scalloped. Can't read my writing. Basket. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? Yeah, no worries, right? But I can't believe I right now I have 44 viewers and I'm just ecstatic. I can't believe that. So yay. But it's cute, and of course I didn't measure it, but I got my ruler. It is about 3.5 inches tall. And look at the handles. Wow. That's cool. Don't know how old it is. Any chips or cracks? No, not a one. I looked at the handle real good. Now I gotta put my glasses on. It's pressed though. You can see there the line where they pressed, I think, the glass together. But it's going to be $8. And you can hear Chloe coming down the steps. $8, number 16. $8, number 16 for the pink depression glass basket. Let me write that down there. Number 16. Oh, yay, Kim. Kim gets the... Here she comes. You want to say hi? She's got to have clothes on.
She's wearing her chair.
Oh, okay. Yay, Kim. Oh, my vintage. There, I changed it. Now, let me see if I can. And so, no, I can't do that. It worked, Katie. It worked.
Where was it? Over there? Okay, let's go over there. Come on, we'll go the long way.
She doesn't have a shirt on. Samantha's got to put a shirt on her. Can you put a shirt on her?
Yeah. You need a shirt, baby. Come on. You need a shirt.
We'll get back to the programming here. Yay, Katie, I did it. All right. One day, very soon, One day very soon, my kids will grow up. And I'll be in the empty nesting. Oh, empty nesting's on here. I'll be with your club. So that's my daughter that you just saw in the picture. And then that's Chloe. Get a shirt on there, little girl. And then you can say hi. You can sit in your rocking chair beside me. And she's got her rocking chair to sit beside me. Oh my gosh, Jamie. It's a full house. It's just a full house. I got my son lives here, and my daughter, and my boyfriend, and Chloe, and my husband, and 2 dogs, and 2 cats. And 2 cats are ours, and 2 dogs are hers. And Bella's at my feet. And anyways, I'm just a rambling now. Lenox, she's coming back. Lenox American Home Collection Winter Greetings. I love the sound that porcelain makes. Yeah, why don't you put that up, please? Oh, your stepson's 28. Yeah. My kids, Brett's 33. Samantha's 26. They're stockings. All right. I'm on the camera up here. I'm on the camera. I got to do my business. I got to do things. But this is Lenox. I know people are like, Lenox, but it's cute. It has a cardinal lid. Yes, that's me. And quick measurements on that. It will be 4 inches by 5.5 inch. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 inches by 5 inches. It's going to be $5 and number 20. $5, number 20 for the Lenox Cardinal trinket dish. I know, Mary. Looking for a pop-up time and not like step on everybody else's toes was really hard. So I kind of squeezed myself in. She goes to bed soon, but well, yeah, probably. Yeah, she goes to bed in an hour. But then it's like, I don't want to make anybody else mad or anything. So it's a good time though. I like this time. Last one I did was in 1 p.m. in the afternoon. What is that? $5, number 20. I'm just writing it down as I go. Oh, Kim got that. Kim, oh my vintage. See how fast you can get into things? And you know what? There's pennies in these stockings. I left them in there. There's like pennies in 3 of the stockings. Yeah, that's it, Jay. It's hard to find a time. But this is a good time. I'm having a good time, period. Donkey planter. What? Right here. It's right here. Have you ever seen a donkey wearing a bonnet? Well, now you have. While pulling a cart. Oh, that's creative, Jeannie. 2 different devices. And then some that run late into the night. I can't make it because of just, getting up in the morning, going to work. So this little donkey, he's so cute. He is. He's wearing a bonnet. Oh my goodness. His ears are not chipped. Miraculously, there's no chips on him. I have touched him up and down, like, does he have any chips on his hoofs? Because that's usually where I find one. Let me put my glasses on, because usually I'm like, oh, bragging, oh, no chips. And then I touch it and I'm like, oh man, there's a chip. But I don't think that is a chip, because it's painted black, like it seeped in. So I'm going to show you a close up of the paws. There's the bottom. Is there a marking on there? No, there's no marking. But I would think he's definitely older. He's got just a little bit of crazy. And it's blue there. Look at the top of his head. Anyways, he's going to be $6. $6. Something fell over. Number 19. $6, number 19 for the donkey planter. There's what the inside looks like. Hi, lesson 10. Hey, did your kids get their homework done? Nancy F. got number 19. Donkey. I'm going to put with bonnet. Planter. For $6. Thank you, Nancy. I have a couple more donkey planters. I just need to wash them though. I probably should put him right back underneath. Well, he has just a smidge of dirt around the ring that I did not get when I washed him earlier. But he did well. He did well when I washed him. So I'm not concerned. I'll put that there. All right. So I have some journals to sell. I threw them in the middle of the cell. So first up, I'm going to do a traditional Christmas. These are handmade, and I'll show you real quick what they look like. But I'm going to sell them one by one. There's a traditional Christmas. Here is, I'm calling it soft something, soft romantic, and then here is the retro Santa. So first up is the Christmas, and they are made by me. They are stitched, some sewing, and they're all different inside. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. Yes, thumbs up if you want. Oh, at 8. Okay, I'm cleared for. I figured I'd be done before she came on. And so this one just opens up. And if Bumble's on here, these are the things I sell on Etsy. So I just use various paper packs, and like I made a sewn bookmark, or you can write on the back. I also made it a journal. And then sewed some journal cards on there. This is a pocket, has some cards, and then I tea dye my paper. I love making these, Christy. They're just time consuming. I have some digital images. So you write on that. I made some tickets and a money envelope. Journal card, again with the digital paper. I have some graph paper. Fabric ruffle. Inventory tag. I call these my scrap packs. They can be removed. And I just take, a bunch of like receipts and stuff like that and stamp on them. They're just, I like things like that. I don't know about you guys, but I like to write on stuff like that. A little envelope I clipped in some accounting ledger paper. Then here's the middle. So usually it's 60 pages, front, back, 60 pages, or 30 or 15 divided. Oh, no. That's okay, Jeannie. I checked though, but it's like eventually everybody's going to like start stepping on everybody's toes anyways, right? And we're all grown people. So, Ida, you're a little late. Number 19 went to Nancy F. So, you may want to refresh. I don't know if you're on with us, or if you're watching like the replay or whatever, because I blacked out and I had to come back in. So anyways, we start the other side. Again, I tea dye. I don't coffee dye, I tea dye. That's my preferred method of making the papers darker. There's the other side of the ledger. Look how that tea dye just takes that bottom rim. Yeah, fast forward or X out and come back in. I love that scrapbooking line. And I try to mix it up. I really do. I just try to grab things that I think are kind of quirky but still work together well. So there's more tea dyed paper. There's another one of my little scrap packs. Paper clipped in. See, they're just an assortment of fun stuff. Oh, you know, not old receipts. As far as vintage, there's not much vintage. I'm accumulating vintage ephemera, but it's hard to find. So right now, most of this is new stuff. So it's some tags, Project Life cards. There's the back. There is my nameplate and a little Tim Holtz medallion. And then this is glued down, so you write on that. And that's what the back looks like. It is fabric covered. It is stitched, and there are book corners. There's the front again. And this one's elastic. So this can be taken off. However, when you take off the charm, you could pull it out from the back. So that's why I do have something on there, and it's a little dangle charm and then a reproduction milk cap. Tim Holtz style. Oh yeah, thank you, Katie. Yes, yes. So anyways, the journals are all going to be priced the same, $25. I have 3. So the first one, I got to add a number to it. Traditional Christmas. So for traditional Christmas, it's going to be number 23 for $25. If anybody's interested in that, and then we'll move right to the next one. We'll do the, I call, oh yeah, Red Truck, soft romantic journal. But it's more like, if you're into the Red Truck, or it's not quite, well, it is quite little sweetness Valentine kind of. Same thing, elastic, and I'll go through this one quicker. So this one has different dangles. I'll show you that in a second. Again, it's sewn fabric, scrapbook on the inside, and just again the various tea dyed papers, child writing, graph paper. You can see there, see how it's like more romantic. There's a pocket there, some cards in the back. Vellum. I love vellum. Yay, Mark's here. And my sister. Look how that one came out. That's pretty cool. A bag there with some journal cards in it. I think I actually sewed the back. Yes. To make a journal card. There's the middle pockets. Oh, thank you, Katie. I do enjoy making them. They're just time consuming. So, you know, for homemade goods, and you probably know this, you always ask yourself, so what should you charge? If you really charged what it took the time to make it, no, probably no one would buy it. So I try to price it fair. And these are just traveler style notebooks. I have made some with binder, like a spine as book style, but it's been a while. That one has fancy sewing on it. And there's the back. Nameplate, and I did not add the medallion, so it's just like, you know, knotted in there. The back, and I'll show you the dangle. Again, these are stitched in, hand stitched. They're not sewn. You can see there the binding. And then there's the dangle. So this is, again, Red Truck, I'm calling it, $25, handmade traveler's notebook style journal. And I'll give you measurements. 8.5 by 4.5 is the measure on this. And it's going to be number, well, that works out. It's going to be number 25. $25, number 25. Yeah, it is hard to figure out a price. Some people do really great. You know, they charge a lot, like 100, 200 bucks for a journal. Would I ever get to that status that I could do that? I don't know. I got time though, hopefully. Hopefully I got time. Someday in the future. Number 25. Yeah. Okay, here's the cutest one. This is the retro Santa. He's cute. Oh my goodness. So he has a pocket. Oh, yay. Diana wants number 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Diana. That's the soft romantic, right? The truck one. Number 25. Just making sure. Aren't they 11? Yeah, they, well, okay. So Traveler's Notebook, technically, yes, is 11 inches by 4 1/4. But I make mine 4 1/2. That's why I say Traveler's Notebook style. With that extra 1/4 inch, so my pages don't stick out. And that's a card, just a journal card. So they stay within the fabric cover. So I could make them a little bit shorter, but it's all comes down to like time of trimming and making sure they fit really well. And I think these are more used, yeah, for me, they're meant to be used as a standalone versus as an insert, because they're, I don't know, decorative, and they have already a clasp and all that on them to hold the pages together. So that's my point on that. Yeah, but they should be written in. I just ordered one from a lady on Instagram, and I can't wait to get it. I'm looking forward to using it. It's Christmas. Because it's funny, it's hard to find perfection in my own goods, but yet I see someone else's and I'm just like, la, 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 I want that. And then I look at mine, I'm like, what? You know, but then I go back and look at it if I don't post it for sale. I'm like, oh, well, that's really cute. But this one is really cute. I guess it's that whole self observation. But there's a tag here. It's just a brad, so I put something on the back so you don't see the brad. And oh, he's so cute. He's in a phone booth making a call. Again, it's sewn, book corners. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do the sale a little bit early too. It's the 10th. I wanted to get in the journals so everybody has them if they do a December daily. And so they're at your house. This is vintage here. This little piece I cut out of I think it's like a children's dictionary. And again with the digital pages. The graph paper tea dye. Look at that little die cut. And then I just added, I believe this is a vintage Christmas present, you know, receipt. And I have the packaging, but it doesn't have the date. And then that's just a little die cut. Thank you, Nathaniel. Thank you. And this is all reproduction. Tim Holtz. A card I threw in because I like glittery things. I wanted to make like a bunch of these because I have a bunch of this paper I picked up. So here I made this a pocket. There's Rudolph, a pocket. Yeah, that's just the tag. I didn't even make the tags. Here's the paper I used. That's vintage. I'm hoping to amass a whole collection of vintage things so I can make a completely vintage, almost vintage journal. That would be my goal. I actually used wrapping paper on that page. I wanted to try it, and I like the way it came out. There's the middle. This one has the little dangle, which can be like flipped over into another page and used as a bookmark. A short bookmark, but could be used. And then on this, you have the tag that pulls out, and then there is a pocket there. There's a big long tag that comes out. There's the other page of that. There's the digital. There's the other side of that. Just doing some Project Life. I love Project Life. Have thousands and thousands. Here, because it came with the kit, is a countdown. I just cut out the numbers and stuck them in this seed envelope. So the other ones, well, the traditional Christmas does not have a countdown in it. That you can cut out and glue it on there. Oh, that's not bad. 100 for $10. But it's the die cuts. It's a small ephemera that cost so much money in the old postcards and the old vintage Christmas cards. There's another one of my little scrap packs. You can see I just take a bunch of receipts and tea dye them or not, or stamp them or not. There's a piece of tracing paper that was tea dyed because I love crispy sounds. And there's the back. And my book plate, fabric cover, there's the back of the journal. Again with the elastic clasp. I gotta assign this one a number. It will be sorry, my thing wants to flip on me. Flip the other way then. This one's going to be $25 as well. And we're going to make it number 24. $25, number 24 for the retro Santa journal. Oops, gotta put his tag back in. I was forgetting something. I just need to scour yard sales and whatnots, flea markets. There he goes, number 24 for the retro Santa journal. $25, number 24. Okay, I need viewer participation for this next one. I have 4 of these boxes. They are full of new scrapbook goodness. So there's eyelash trim, there's journal cards, there's scrapbook paper, there's ribbon, paper clips. Oh gosh, I was going to write everything down. I did not, but there's quite a bit in there. And then it comes with, you take this off, you can use this too. So it's great for if you have a journal or if you scrapbook or if you want to make cards or present toppers, or the sky's the limit on this one. And oh, Glenda, hello Glenda. Oh my goodness, Glenda sends me the prettiest cards all the time. But I want to throw these in now. This box here is not, it's a reproduction. I got it off of Etsy and just filled it with good stuff. You can see here the lady's name, Catherine. Gosh, I can't read that. Her name's on there. So I got it off of there. You can, you can use her boxes with permission if you don't like just sell the digital and that kind of thing. So do you want me to open them or do you want to keep them a mystery? It's up to you. They're all similar with the dangle, with the reproduction milk top, milk cap. They all have a dangle. They all have paper clips. They all have the same number stuff inside. So I have 4. I can open one and show you what's in one. Mystery? I know. I'm thinking mystery too. But it's all new scrapbooking materials. I knew I should have wrote stuff down because my memory's this bad. especially on a Tuesday after work. So I'm going to keep them a mystery. They will be $10 each. They will come just like this. Butcher, you can use the butcher string. Everything is usable, even the box. I know, open a mystery. Oh yeah, let's see. We got one open, one mystery. Jamie's, she's like, split. What about anybody else? Anybody want to be a tiebreaker? No? Okay, we'll leave it a mystery. But they'll be $10 each. Yeah, I did remember your name was Bumble because I kept thinking to myself, if he comes back on, I gotta say Bumble. Oh, you like to open? Okay. So we got the, okay, mystery. Oh, you're killing me. Susan wants one though. Susan, we're gonna make that number 14. If you can type in a 14. You can keep it mystery. Do you ship to Canada? I will ship to Canada, yes. And they are first class. I did weigh them. I think they weigh 6 or 7 ounces. Oh, and Mary wants one. Susan and Mary. And so Susan and Mary, do you want to keep it a mystery or do you want me to open one? In case you're like, $10, really? Mary, do you want 2? And Diana wants one. Yay! Mystery for Susan. Mary, I saw 14 come up twice. Do you want 1 or 2? I got 4 total. So I got Diana has 1, Susan has 1, and if you want 1 or 2. And by the way, hello Susan, how are you? Nice. Okay. All right. So 1 for Mary. Just 1 for Mary, 1 for Susan, 1 for Diana. And Susan wants to keep it a mystery. Mary, Diana, are you good with mystery or do you want me to open one? They're very similar. Good to hear. Good. So I'll wait to see what everybody says on the mystery or not. And then I got 1 left. One for Susan, 1 for Diana. That was number 14. $10 each. Mystery for Mary. Diana, are you good with it being a mystery? Do you want me to open one? Your choice. Diana, oh yay, all mysteries, all mysteries. I tell you what, but I don't think you'll be disappointed. There's some really cute stuff in there. All kinds of stuff. Great for like just whatever. All right, so next is my assemblage pieces. I put up my boot person first. Again, I made these. And the boot is vintage. It is even marked 72. The Santa is vintage, but, oh, and the glass balls are, and this bell here is vintage, but everything else is newer. So the bottle brush trees and, well, the garland is vintage too. So I tried to do a mix of vintage and newer. And I tried to stick with glass. However, there are a couple beads on some of these that are plastic just because I didn't have them in glass. So I like to feel, I like to work with the glass. And the boot, darling, Jay saw me got this. He saw me haul this boot and he goes, I'm glad you got the boot. Aren't they cute? Oh my gosh. I had a lot of fun making these. A lot of fun. And I will definitely be making more because I just had had a good time. So let me show them up close. There's the back of him. We go the whole way around. I think these will just look darling on fireplace mantles and vignettes. Oh, just anywhere. So the boot Santa, I gotta assign him a number and write it down. He's going to be $12, by the way. And the boot's ceramic. And again, on the wear, this boot's in really good shape. I don't see any wear at all. Wait, at the back. Sorry, let me take that back. Right back there. $12, number 11. $12, number 11 for the boot assemblage. And if you're curious, it's approximately 8 3/4 inches high. And is 6 inches from heel to toe. And Jamie, yay! Jamie. Jamie's out there in the Sunshine State. Wait, no. Are you the Sunshine State? No, that's Florida. Gosh. The orange? No. Ah. Us East guys. Don't know. Isn't he though, Elizabeth? He is. Let me shrink you down. That's the card. All right, Jamie, you got number 11, $12. Thank you. That's it, Katie. Katie Sunshine. What is California then? Yeah, I knew she was in California. I just don't know. I thought it was called. Then I'm thinking of Florida Sunshine because they have oranges, right? I'm up here into the weather doesn't know what it wants to do state. It was 74 degrees today. Let me set him over here. The cold state?
Golden.
Oh, the golden state. Yes. Mark's from Washington State, so he helped me out. What's Washington? The Evergreen State? Evergreen State. And now he... What?
I can't talk.
Oh. Okay. So my next assemblage is... Where? Oh my gosh, right in front of me. And there... What's the Eureka State? Oh, Louisiana. Used to have oranges. You know, it'd be really cool to have an orange tree. That would be really neat. My parents had a pear tree when I was growing up. We have a fruitless cherry tree, and Chloe's getting a bath. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. I am, oh, by the way, I ship out of Pennsylvania. That's a 2-year-old getting her face cleaned. Right out of Philadelphia. I'm just right in the suburbs of Philadelphia. Sportsman Paradise. I lived in Mississippi for a year when Mark was in the Navy. We lived in Ocean Springs, right outside of Pascagoula, Biloxi, Gulfport. No, I did not, Christy. It's coming up next after my assemblages. I put everything, like all the good stuff, right in the middle. So this was a set of those mugs that say Noel. Well, the N was missing, or the L was missing. Yeah, because Mark said I could spell one with them. So I went ahead and made an assemblage in his head instead. Oh, I am Bumble. Yeah, I'm in Warminster in Bucks County. So again, he's vintage, and the glass ball is the snowman. The bottle brush tree is not, but how cute is that? Again, it would look great on your fireplace mantle or in a vignette or on a table. Oh, Aaron, hello. And yes, he's cute. And I have a couple more of these mugs I need to do. Time was not my friend. And you should have seen me. I was trying to, and I'm like, should I push the cell back? I'm like, no, I'm doing this because I want, if anybody gets a journal, I want them to have the journal or their Christmas decoration by Thanksgiving. So again, with this guy, He's going to be $12, the O mug. And let me write $12 for him, number 4. Number 4, $12 for the Santa O mug assemblage. Oh, Shannon. Oh, Shannon comes in for the win. Hello, Shannon. How are you? I didn't know you were here. Shannon is from the South as well. Isn't that weird that we never met each other, but yet I know, like, everybody knows where I live and I know where you guys live and what you're up to. And I don't know the count on the grandbabies for Shannon, but I'm glad to have you here. Everybody's saying hello, yay, yes. And Lucid, I caught like 5 minutes of yourself right at the end where you were saying something. You were showing some salt and pepper shakers that sat on top. They were luster salt and pepper shakers, big ones. And that's where I caught your cell and you were ending it. So, because I was trying to get ready for this. Okay, next up, I call this one Dopey Santa because I couldn't think of a name, and he has a Santa head too. Now he's bisque though. And a lot of people aren't into like the biscuity filling, but he's vintage. He's 1988 and co. And yeah, these should not fall out. But I also made them, for the most part, if you wanted to rip them apart, you could. You would just have to pop him in the freezer to get the hot glue off the top of the rim. Wow. Everybody, a lot of people down south. Ah, an e-maker's mark, yes. Anco 1988 J. Liang, Liang. Looks like it's copyrighted, so it's not a hobbyist piece, but it is bisque. And then the sled actually is a vintage ornament. It's probably from the probably from the early 90s. And then I just have some bells on the side. Again, the bottle brush tree, candy cane there in the back. I'll turn them real slow. I know, Jamie, I had a lot of, I'm making more of these, I'm telling you. I think I found something I really, really enjoy, and it just came together. You know how you get like, I don't write, so I don't have writer's block, but you know how you're like stuck and don't know what you want to do with something. I did not have that problem with these. And I started already collecting stuff for Easter and for St. Patrick's Day and fall. And I want to try making some in a cheese box. But Dopey Santa, I got to give him a number. I only call him that because of his eyeballs. So bear with me here. He's going to be $10, by the way. $10. And he's number 30. $10, number 30. I'll put him aside. I know, Shannon. Well, when Mark retires, oh, yay, Christy. Christy gets him for the win. When Mark retires, and hopefully I can quit my job and we can travel. I want to go back down there because we lived down there in 2001. No, 2000. Can't remember now. Before Hurricane Katrina, it came through like the next year. And I understand it blew away the apartment buildings we lived in. So I would love to go back down there to Ocean Springs and see if those apartments are going and what's in its place. And what's really crazy, now you're talking 20 years ago, the neighbors had their house up for sale and it was like 500,000. And I thought, wow, because, you know, we paid hardly anything for rent, and we lived right on the Gulf. We watched the shrimp boats go out, and we didn't, and the rent included cable. Up here, things are so crazy expensive. So I'm surprised. I wonder what happened to that pink house that was next to us. I picked up a creepy handmade vintage Santa today. Homemade Santa. Going to see how he done on eBay. Oh, good, Joanne. Let me know how he does. And how did you said your dresser turned out nice? She just chalk painted her dresser. Is that like the chalk couture things I see? Is that the same kind of paint? Is it supposed to be like a special paint? Yay, Christy. Thanks. Well, thank you, Shannon. I will see you one day. Okay, my last from Katrina, Lucid. Yeah, I heard the apartment buildings just blew away. We could see like 6 casinos where we lived. We could see Imperial Palace and Isle of Capri. There was like a bunch of other ones. I know rent here. Well, look, I tell you what, in Diab, we lived in Ocean Springs. We paid, I think it was like $8.50 a month for Ocean or Gulf View with cable, and lights were not included. We move up here years later, and you know, we rent a 2-bedroom apartment for $1,200 a month, and nothing's included. That was the difference. And you got to look at, you know, your stinky neighbors. So, well, not really, Joanne. My memory stinks because I can't remember a lot of things like what's in those boxes because I was trying to hurry and, you know, but things like that, I guess I was much more relaxed back then. My blood pressure wasn't so high, I guess. I don't know. So here's my last one. Oh, I can only imagine, Jamie. I can only imagine. I've always heard California's, the only time I've been in California was to do a layover, and I never left the airport. So that's my extent of seeing the west southern coast. One day though, one day we'll travel. So this little lady, she is a Napco salt shaker or pepper shaker. And no, we actually own now Bumble. We lived in the apartment for years, and it's like throwing money away if, you know, if you don't buy a house, and we're hoping to kind of make money when we sell this house. So we bought. Let me tell you a story on her. I have a video on my other channel decorating her. She came, like someone broke off her hat. That's why things are popping out of the middle of her head. You know, she must have had like her bun on top of her head. So I scooped her up and I said, I'll make a decoration out of her. So it's just some tinsel candy canes, some glass beads. Those are all glass. Some garland. And she does have paint loss, but she is cute. And I think she's cute. But she is $8. I got to write her down too. She is $8. Number 26. $8, number 26 for Mrs. Santa Claus's. Napco. She is a Napco shaker. So she's old. And Susan gets number 26. Yay, Susan. Thank you. Thank you. She should be well secured in there. I like her. She's precious. She's going to be great, like if you nestle her among some, you know, stuff on the table or a tray or anything like that. I'll write you down, Susan. Yeah, I think if you can afford to own, that's the way to go. I don't know about like short term. If I was only going to be like someplace for a year, that's why we never bought in Mississippi. But if you're going to stay somewhere for a while, I think it's worth buying. Maybe not in the year 2004 or 5, but now's probably a good time. I know I have to, Teresa. I do, because I really had a lot of fun. I've just been collecting stuff now for that. So yes, ma'am. Hopefully. So what do you mean, Katie? Oh, at least maintenance is included? Oh yeah, with the house it's not. That's true. I mean, when it snowed, I didn't have to get my boots on and go out and shovel inches and inches. I had people at the apartment complex do that. So here you freeze and you have to go out and do it. Christy from Tippy Winks, are you still here? So here's the uranium. Oh yay, Christy's here. And they're going, this is going as a set. Without blinding everyone. So you can see there it does glow. It is 2 handles. And from my research, and don't quote me on this, whoever wins it or if anybody wants it, I believe it's imperial glass in the octagonal pattern. I wanted to do a channel. It would be my, yeah, well, Joanne, just do a channel. That's what, just do it. If you don't like the video, you can always delete them. So I don't know if they actually sit on top of each other, but there's 2 pieces. So 2 pieces of uranium glass, they both glow, and the plate measures with the handles 9 inches by 7 inches, and then the bowl with the handles measures 7 inches by 5.5. The bowl is really like pristine condition. The plate has some minimal scratching, just minimal, probably from the bowl sitting on top of it, but there you can see it. So they're going to be $18. I gotta write a number out real quick. 2 pieces, both pieces, because they go together, I think. Get my card over here. So 2 pieces of uranium glass in the octagonal pattern for $18, number 29. Number 29 for both pieces. If anybody's interested in those. That's my only uranium I have out here, Christy. I have a couple more pieces down in the basement. Wow, Christy got it. Yay. Ida right behind. Lisa and Katie. Yay. I'm so glad. Christy has a building mad collection of uranium. Number 29, Christy. All right, Christy, that one's yours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's like the really fun stuff. Let me show you, like, you know, the assemblage, the uranium, the journals. But I do have a tablecloth. It is a 60-inch round Christmas tablecloth. I don't know if anybody's interested in this, but it's heavy duty. It's great if you have a round table. Good, I got time. Watch my time. So I'll show this real quick. There's half of it. Has fringe. Lots of fringe. So it's 60 inches round. I don't know if anybody's interested in a tablecloth. It will be $8 if you are. There is some staining, like minimal, but you know, it's old. Has all that nice little fringe, great for a round table. A lot of people have round tables. And it will be number 27. So for the 60-inch round tablecloth, number 27. If you want to look at it closer, just let me know and I can show it a little bit closer. I just wanted to throw in a tablecloth because it's Christmas time coming up soon. And I love to use tablecloths. I'm gonna write that down. Number 27 for $8. Oh, Ida, do you want me to do a close-up on it so you can look at it? Because let me just show you real close. There is some, and you can barely see it because I had Mark look at it. I said, can you see? Now I'm looking for it. It's really, super faint. I think with OxyClean it would come out. But gosh, those colors are vibrant. That's just lint. Throw that off to the side. Like there, it needs to be laundered. So you'll have to let me know. If you want, I can wash it with OxyClean and see if it comes out, and I can always let you know. And then if it doesn't come out, I can reduce the price or. Certainly. So we can do that. Back order. What's on a huge back order? Oh, the Chanel. I'm missing a lot of the chat here. Sorry, guys. Okay. I have a, oh, wait. Jamie, hold on. Because I know you'll like this. Hold on one second. I gotta get a drink of water. So, I had to grab my water. It was on my desk. Okay. So, next up is Japan Snowflake snack tea plates. And how cute are these? So here's what the bottom looks like. And I thought of Jamie at Mid-Century Wasted when I saw these. I said, oh my gosh, these are so her. Here is the stamp. The silver. Does have some wear on the handle. But really, for the age, 60 plus years, I'd have some wear on my silver too. So what's weird about this one? The stamp is on the side. But the other two, the stamp is on the back. And it says, Fine Japan Snowflake. It has the divot, has the teacup, and these are in there. And wouldn't that look darling at Christmas time with your cookies and tea for Santa, or even cocoa? So let me show you the teacups up close. Okay, let me get you real quick. Number 21 and 10. I'll look and let you know. And so there's 3 of the snack plates, 3 of the teacups, and they're really good condition. The only thing is that little bit of wear on the silver. That is it. Look how clean they are. I love things that are clean because it just tells me I can use them and I won't feel so, gross for using them. So anyways, yeah, they do have starbursts. They remind me, does anybody ever remember growing up and you would go, like it was my parents' friend, her name was Edna, and I would go stay with her. And she had the vinyl walls in her trailer that had this very similar pattern. And you would go to the bathroom and you'd look and say, why is there starbursts all over the bathroom wall? I don't know, just one of those things you think of. Or when I would stay overnight, her whole trailer was in that starburst pattern. And now that was the 70s. What things you remember as a child, right? Do you guys want me to throw a number out there? Or do you want to do an offer up? Your choice. Gonna be quick draw, McGraw. Would you really, Jamie? I don't know. It's funny because I remember those. It was that plastic, and it had the buttons. And then there were starbursts everywhere in the bathroom. 40. Okay, so do you just want to do a number or do you want to do an offer up? I'll leave it up to you guys. An offer? Mark, can you be my timer?
Okay, hold on. I've been trying to catch up the whole day.
Well, all I need is we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna have to type starting here though.
How much time are you wanting?
A minute, but don't start it yet. I gotta click start in here. Okay, so we're going to do an offer up for the Snowflake Japan. We'll start it at 15 for all 3 snack plates and teacups. We'll start and hold on. You ready?
I'm ready.
Tell me when. Ready? Now. Starting now. So again, offer up for 3 of the teacups. We have Melanie for 15. It does include all 3 sets. 20 for Jamie. Oh, Lisa for 16. I like the little divots. Really cute. 22 for Teresa.
15 seconds.
25 for bison ribs. We're down to 5.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Stop.
Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. So it looks like Jamie gets it for, I think I can do that live. Yay, Jamie, yes. Jamie got it for 26. Thank you, Jamie. What will you use them for? Well, I mean, they could be resold too. I think there's enough room in there to resell them. So we'll set those aside. Where's my glasses at? course, why is it when I'm putting stuff away from my eyeballs? No chips. No chips. And the, Jamie, do you see that right there? I did want to point that out. I just saw that I was putting them off to the side. Does that bother you? Looks like it may be I can't tell if that's a chip or not. Because the silver's fine on it. All right, let me put my email in again. But I saw that as I was putting them off to the side. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. Because I washed those and looked at them and looked at them. Thank you. Thank you, Melanie. Yes. catandpaws1@gmail.com. All right. Jamie gets those for $26. Thank you. And next I have a few things left. What time is it? 7:40 something. So we'll hurry up. Modern, it's a Yankee Candle red apple wreath gift set. Brand new in box. Smells really good though. You get the 3 votives, the tea lights, and the glass candle holder for $8. Number 28. $8. Number 28. If anybody is interested in that, that is over £1. That would be priority too. So just letting you know. Don't you do it, Bella. Don't do it. She was thinking about jumping up on the table with me. Oh, thank you, Melanie. Yes, yes. All right. Folk snowmen. I don't know if there's anybody here that's interested in salt and pepper shakers that are newer, but these are in the box. And I just broke the package to make sure they weren't broken. So they are like brand new. Haven't been breathed on yet. Snowmen. So I'll show you real quick. They're going to be $8, but that's what they look like. There's one. There's 2. And here they are together. They are new. They're brand new. China. But sometimes cuteness is cute. And ooh, that's one way to do it. So again, they're going to be $8, and we'll make them number 31 for the folk snowmen salt and pepper shakers. Write that down. I'm going to say $8. Okay. Yeah, they are a nice size. And yeah. These are newer. They're going to be $3. They have a snowman. They open up. And there are 6 coasters, all the same. Again, brand new. No smell to them. There's the inside of the box. And I don't know, some people, might like those, like, because you can damage them and, you don't feel like you're throwing away a lot of money. But we're going to make them number 32 for $3, number 32. Hello, Jane. How are you? Black cat. Oh, yeah, Wendy. That's Bella. What's purple? Not sure. Next up is, oh, Melanie, you want number 32. The Snowman. Oh, yeah, the scarves. Is that what you saw? Sorry. Close up, all the same. There's six coasters. And there's the top of the box. Okay, cool. I'll write you down. For $3. Okay. I have some salt and pepper. I just did salt and pepper shakers, but I have more. These are going to be $6. Again, they're fairly new. They're probably like a souvenir. They're red, telephone booth black. That's what the bottom looks like. There's one. Oh yeah. There's that on it. And then here's the other one. Oh, where's the front? There is no slot there. It's just decorative. And if you get the salt and pepper shakers, I'll throw in a London ornament or magnet. Gosh, I just messed that up. Okay. So salt and pepper shakers with a London magnet for $6. Number 34. $6. Oops, number 34. Got to write it on here. Oh, bye, Christy. You got my email. Yeah, you do. Okay. Wendy. Oh, Wendy gets number 34. The salt and pepper shakers. And the magnet. Box set. Where's my creative people in here? I have a piano baby that has a broken finger. What can I say about it? Has a broken finger. Has the rest of its fingers. Has its toes. It's marked on the bottom. Oh, Lucy's taking the dogs out. I think Samantha just did too. Oh, bye, Teresa. And there's the pinky. So anyways, $3 for this piano baby. It is that bisque. There again, the numbers 23/ I think it's 111. It's clean. The heel. No. Anyways, $3. It's going to be number 33. Piano baby with broken finger. Number 33. $3. I feel like he's going in my donation box. I can't believe I got one with a broken finger. What do you do, right? Oh my gosh, guess what? That was my last card. Does anybody want to see a couple things recapped? Ida wanted to check on number 21 and 10. So Ida. Oh, Christy, you want number 33, the piano baby? He is yours. With the broken finger. Ouch, broken finger. It's $3. Okay. So Ida wanted me to check on. Oh, oh, I'm on TV. Yay. I know, right, Lucid? Oh, there's Foxy. I buy something and then I think, oh, this is fabulous. And I get home, I'm like, crap, man, it's chipped. And I do it over and over and over. And it just makes me so mad. The Fitz and Floyd plaid salt and pepper shakers. Ida, yes, they are available. Would you like them? They're in the box. There's a barcode. They're newer. They are, ooh, I gotta wrap them back up. They are $6. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. I'm going to go over a couple things real quick and then I'll, you know, $6. And then the other one, Ida, was number 10. The bag of crochet ornaments, they were $4. And yes, they're still available. So let me know, Ida, if you're still interested in those. They are all yours if you want them. That was number 21 and 10. 21 and 10. So let me go over the good stuff. The mug, the dog figurine. I still have, and if anybody sees any, okay, you got it, Ida. They're all yours. Anybody want to see a puppy dog? If so, it is $5. It has Japan stamped on the belly. And it's number 3. The trinket dish, also $3. Oh, Foxy. Yeah, that's Foxy. That's Samantha's dog. And the Kenosha Japan trinket dish is $3. It's number 5. We have a scrapbook box still left. It is $10. Again, this is filled with newer scrapbooking supplies. I done did lost the number on it. I don't know, somewhere. If anybody's interested in that, let me know. I'll add you to it. I have one left. Oh, I still have my little Santa mouse, I believe. He's not marked. No, he's marked made in Taiwan. And where is he at? Oh, the scrapbook box is number 14. Oh, yeah. No, she's a Chihuahua. A long-haired, bratty Chihuahua. Where is my Christmas mouse? $7, number 6. Number 14, number 14. Oh, you want, okay, Janice, yay. Janice wants a scrapbook box, sold out. Those are staying mystery, by the way. Unless you really, really want to see what's in it. And then I will show you. But they are staying mystery. They're new, though. Everything in there is new. There's like ribbon, paper clips, scrapbook paper, project life cards. What did I say before? A bunch of stuff. There's a bunch. They're like 6 ounces. I think they're like 6 point something ounces. And yes, please, I want the scrapbook. And you're okay with it being mystery, Janice? Mary salt and pepper shakers. I still have the Mary salt and pepper shakers. They are $12, number 7. Rubber stoppers, Japan. And they're cute, cute, cute. You want to be surprised? Cool. You got it. You got it. Okay, Ida's ornaments. The holly light box. There's the holly light box made in Japan. It has some salt and pepper shakers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have lots of... Actually, I have more of those donkey planters. I have a couple more of them. And I need to like find planters. I have a swan one too. But this is the light that's the box. There's 7 of these weird bulbs in there. There's no light string in it. I had $6 on it, but I'll take 5. I'll take 5 for it, number 15, if anybody wants those. Heck, I'll take 4. I'll even bring it down to 4. Number 15, if anybody wants that box with those lights in it, or those bulb thingies. And I also have going through there, the shoe ornaments. Number 15. Ooh, Lucid, it is yours. $4. Now, there's no lights in those. And the one, I don't know if you caught it earlier. Let me show you. The box, you know, no cellophane. The ends are pretty cool. It does say Japan. There is some water damage. I just want to like be straight up. These are all intact except for this one. And there's the piece to it. That could probably be. Oh, can I get the snap in? There. There's 7 of these weird. You can put lights in them if you wanted to. There's holes for lights. You all this? Yes. I'm not in it for the box. I'm in it for the weird, funky ornament thingies, disco balls. But the box is kind of cool. And there's writing on the back. It is Japan. But it's all yours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that is Lucid's. I still have actually a couple journals left. If anybody wants one, they're $25 each. I have the traditional Christmas one and retro Santa. Traditional Christmas is number 23. Retro Santa's number 24. They are handmade by me and they are $25 a piece. And then Diana got the soft romantic one with the trucks. She's ready for Valentine's Day. Oh, Susan. Yay. You want the retro Santa number 24? Yeah, it is, darling. I had a good time making this one. And I want to make more. I have a lot of this paper. There's the one by Stephen Duncan. Capitalize, it shouldn't matter. Oh, it shouldn't matter, right? But it's capital CATNPAWS 1 at gmail.com. And Susan got number 24. Thank you, Susan. Yay! Retro Santa. So traditional Christmas is left. And there's also a countdown in there too, which is cute. It's like you can, you know, I left some of them together in case you wanted to make a pocket or something out of them. So that's cool. So my scrapbook amount, the assemblage, all the assemblage is all sold. Thank you. I have these funky Kurt Adler ornaments still. They're still new in box. I guess I could really break the seal. The lady paid, or I'm assuming the lady paid $3.95. And bye, Kim. Bye. I know everybody's probably going to jump over to Stephanie's channel, so I'll wrap it up here in the next few minutes. But really, I guess some people might we can just chat. But $8 each. But I'd be willing and dealing if we did, that would be 16. I would do both for 12 if anybody's interested. I don't know. See, I don't know if they're resin or porcelain. Oh, golly geez. I guess I could just, I hate, you know, like the tape's never been broken. You hate to do it. If you want me to break the tape and clink them with my nails. But I would do both for $12, number 8, if anybody's interested in those ornaments. Wendy got that. And Ida got that. I have all my numbers mixed together. Thank you, Kim. For the Kurt Adler ornaments, Melanie. Yeah, number 8. Both for $12. So that'd be $6 a piece. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I have not broken the box, so they sell pretty, you know, if you're going to eBay these, you'll definitely get your money back and then some. Because I was on there looking, and I thought, wow, his ornaments go for a lot of money. Oh, I will make sure to send you the number. Oh, thank you. I know. I think I've done pretty good, but I always second guess myself and start thinking, okay, I don't want to miss anything. Let me write you down for that, Melanie. Number 8. Let me change the price on that too. So they're going to be $12 for both. So I don't mess that up. $12 for both, right? Yeah. Oh, it is, Sandy. Yes. The traditional Christmas is still available. Now, I would say, oh, I'll have plenty more made by Christmas. I'd like to say that. Will it come true? I don't know. Probably not. I always say that and nothing ever comes to fruition. So, thank you. It is all yours. I love Sandy. She's been doing money challenge with me too. And we're almost done. We're on 2 weeks left. 2 weeks and we can go blow all of our cash. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I rewatch and make sure and catch, and hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, Sandy, the traditional Christmas journal, $25, all yours. Yay! A couple pins. And these are newer, and I know they're not everybody's style. I have them marked for $3 each. But if you commit to buying both, I'll lower the price to $2 each. Well, no, you don't have to commit to buying both. Anyways, I'm lowering the price. $2 each for the pins. You got number 13 and number 9. Number 9 is this one. Number 13 is that one. And I'll lower it to 2. Number 13. 13, Melanie. And number 9. You got it. He's cute though. Put a puff chat. I saw you had a bag with extra choice written on it in a previous video. Extra choice. Oh gosh, Idol. Do you remember what? Do you remember, was it like my broken things? Like the last time I did a live, at the end I did a bunch of things that were like $1 because that extra choice written on it in previous video. I'm not sure. You have to elaborate a little bit more. Box bag. Oh, these had, no. It wasn't these. These were all the same. Well, similar. Bye, Wendy. Thank you. Just take the paper end of it. Ooh. Paper end of it. Oh, I am really. My gosh, Ida, I am totally confused. Inside was striping so you could use it as a sewing bag. I'm not. Was it from a previous, my last sale? I could go back in the video and watch that. Melanie, I got you for 13 and 9. $2 each for those pins. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. I'm not. I don't know. Folk Snowman. You can take, if you want to take a picture of it, Ida, and email it to me. That might, because I just don't. And once it hits me, it's gonna be like, duh, that's what it was. The Folk Snowman, I have $8 on here, but hey, I'll take it down to 5 if anybody wants them. They are brand new. I broke the box just to look at them, and they're number 31. If anybody wants some Folk Snowmen added to their box for $5. That is what I said, right? $5. I will certainly put them in there. They're nice and big. I'm going to have to look because I don't remember the bag that you were talking about. Oh, Melanie, $5. They are yours. I did say 5, or did I say 4? Did you remember what I said? I can't remember. Yeah.
What?
Did I say 5? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I have my folder right over here. Ida, I'll figure this out. I did say 5. Okay. Number 31 for Ida on the old video. I have it written down. 31 was. I must have been. Oh no, I don't have a 31. I ended at 30 and went to 40 because it was my second chance sale. But I'll look because it might have been a number I made up at the end. 45, 34. I'll look on that and I'll let you know. But if it's I still have it, it's yours if you want it. Oh, you want number 31? The folk. Melanie. Melanie got number 31. The folk snowmen, salt and pepper shakers. What else I got I can reduce? Because I really want to melt all this stuff out. Just want it to go. Ida got those. And Lucid got those. Yeah, what you just asked for them, right? Ida, the snowmen. Did you ask for them first? Gosh, I hope I didn't miss them. I'm looking back in time. The box bag. The box bag. Gosh, that is just driving me nuts. Feature the box bag. I don't know. Oh. that one. Oh my gosh. What did I get in? I'm going to have to go back and watch that. Sorry. I'll go back and watch it. Yeah, I think Melanie got number 31 first. The folks Snowman salt and pepper shakers for $5. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. What did everybody have for dinner tonight? Mark cooked some weird stuff, and I was doing this, so I'll just eat cereal afterwards. That's not meant to Melanie, but I do want the box back. Okay, when I end this, I will go watch that video, and I wonder if I could, hold on. I have my laptop up here. I don't want to be rude, but I'll go back. I will definitely look at it. I can email you and let you know if I still have it, and if so, it's yours if I still have it. I just don't know what I was talking about, but I will. Does anybody have any interest in the salt and pepper shakers? I have 12 on them, but I'll come down now to 10. Number 7 if anybody wants some. $10, number 7 if anybody wants them. Angie. Joanne, it looks like Melanie got them first. What, the folk snowmen? Joanne, help me out. Yeah, Melanie got them first. Yeah. I just talking about a live haul I did a while back too. There's a box bag I talked about. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video because I cannot remember. Yeah, Melanie. I have her down for number for number 31. $5 for the folk snowmen. Yep. They are cute though. I can tell you the measurements on those. I like how they're kind of made to look a little, rusty, a little old. That's not dirt. That is like supposed to be what would you call that? Like the brushed look, I guess. They're 5 inches tall. Just a little over. So there's one. There's the other one. I think I flashed them on kind of quick. And there's the bottoms. They're cute. And what I like, that they've never, ever, ever been used. They were still sealed in the tape. Those are really cute. Aw. There's like no paint chips. Nothing. I like them. They're cute. Did the boxer sell? Merms. No, it did not. Let me find my card. Let me see what I can do. Let me put them back in the box so I don't mess them up. And yeah, so they're like brand spanking new in the box. I probably will put a piece of tape over them just so I don't even need to. The box pretty much secures them. The doggy. And I was going to, you know what I was going to do, Mom? I was going to do a bunch of puppy dogs. Like I was going to do like 3 of them. I should have. Because then I thought, well, I don't know my dogs very well. But he is Japan. Japan on the belly. No chips. What is he, a boxer? Is that what they call those kind of dogs? Terrier. someone, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know my dog breeds. But I originally had $5. I'll take them down to $4 if you're interested in them. $4. Number 3. Okay. Oh, it is a boxer. Thank you, Mom. Yes, well, he is cute though. The box bag's at $30.37. I'm writing that down. $30.37 for Ida. The thrift. Yeah. Do you have YouTube up still, Mark? Do you have YouTube up still?
I've been falling out.
Um,
I'll go back in it.
No. Can you go into my live thrifting haul video back on September 10th and tell me what I'm talking about at minute 30?
Minute 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy heck. Don't say anything to say. Joanne. Girl, what are you drinking? And can I have some of it? I'll take a lot of doggies. Yeah, I have a couple dog figurines. I tell you what, my next live sale, Merm, I'll put them all out for you. I got like 4 of them. I have like Schnauzer with her pups. I have Schnauzer by herself. I have the boxer. I have a set of 3 doggies that have long ears. I have, somehow I keep collecting dog figurines. I'm like, how do I keep getting these? You want number 3? Do you want me to go see my other ones and pull them up here? I'd have to go downstairs and get them. But, Merm, it's all yours. Yes. Because I thought, should I pull these doggies out? $4. It's yours, Merm.
Which one was it?
It was the live thrifting one on September 10th where I'm sitting down in front of the fireplace. September 10th. Mark's pulling up his.
Trying to see.
Here's a close-up
date.
of the puppy dog.
1 week ago.
Oh, look at my chip nail. My goodness. I did a number on it.
Tell me. It says weeks ago.
Oh,
Doesn't give a date.
you say live thrifting haul. Oh wait, you know what? If you're going downstairs, get the planners as well. Okay, who's on here with me? 15. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I should be able to find in here. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going down to my basement real quick.
All right.
Actually, the pictures are here. The planters are here. But they're not clean yet. There's a swan I have. There's something written on the bottom of that. I can't read it though. But hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. There's one puppy dog I got. There's the other one. Let me set them down and grab something else. Okay, now, here's a crazy thing, Merm. Oh, yay. Everybody stayed. Grab more things. Well, this puppy dog here, where's it at? This one, I didn't want to keep you guys, but I have one that's smaller with her pups. She has 3 pups, or 2, and she looks just like that. Now, what kind of dog is that? Schnauzer? But it's huge. Well, not huge, but it is 6 inches, well, 5.5 from back feet to front. And then from, it's 5 feet, 5 inches high. All right, did I miss a lot of comments? You'll take them dirty. Okay. Oh, talking about the purse. Oh, yes. Oh, I wish I would have known that. I know exactly where that's at. Yes, that cigar purse. It's really weird. I just looked at that before the sale and I said, no one's going to want no cigar purse. So, yes. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Ida. I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyway, there's that dog. He's not marked, but that's what he looks like. So that doggy. So is Mom still on here? Thank you, Shannon, for that. I'm drinking Corona with hard seltzer, but reasoning up the bar. Oh, wow. Joanne. That's the person called a box bag. Yes. Okay. Bye, Sandy. Thank you for joining me. Yay. All right. Here's the other puppy dogs I have. I have more puppy dogs, but I cannot find that one with the pups because I want to keep you guys. But here's Nancy. No. Are you still with me? I'm getting no marking, but well, no, it has a 917 marked into it. Can't really read it. It might say, I don't know. That's what the bottom looks like. Anybody interested in those? Instead of 3 puppy dogs. They're cute though. Marm. Nancy, did you get your sound back? Can everybody hear me? Oh, what? This one? This one here? Norwegian elk hound? Never. You must know your dogs. Don't put anything back over in that corner. We're sliding that back. You want this one? What do you think? What did I give you for this? You want to do 4 on it? Did you see the Foxy's going now? Did you see Joanne the Chihuahua? Foxy is the bigger one, and then Luna's her baby. $4, Mom. Would you like that at 4? Well, I like labs. They're sweet. They're just nice to be, they're just friendly animals. Okay. Let me know on that dog. And then Ida, I have a swan planter. It's really thick and heavy. There's a triangle thing on the bottom. There's no, I don't see any, it's dirty. Well, no, this one's not bad. It's really thick. And that's what the inside looks like. Ida, if you want this, let me flip my paper and I'll make a number up for you. Just so I know if you want it. call it the green swan. How about $5 on the green swan number 37, Ida, if you want that. Oh, Nancy, good. Okay. Send you an invoice, you'll get the lot of dogs. All right. So I'll find that other one with the pups and her babies. And then there's this one. I don't know if you saw that one, Myrm. Then you got this one here. And I got to find the pup and her babies. And I'm going to see what else I have. I'll look. I might have one more. I might have to look. So I'm going to write that down for 104727. Well, I'll send you an email. Yeah, send me an email. You want the lot of dogs. Sure thing. Hey, if I can get it out of the house, all the better. Ida, so you want the swan. You're good with the $5. Then I also have this one. He is a Japan piece. He is a duck. Right. I like him. He's clean. I think I got him clean. No, I think I have to wash him. No, he's dirty. He just looks clean. I'll do him. I think I don't know. $3. It doesn't have any chips. Number 35. $3. If anybody wants them. Okay, and then I have this donkey. He just dumped dirt all over my table. Yes, all the doggies. I want to see how many doggies I have. Yes, for the duck, Ida says. You got it. He has something marked on him. What does that say? Thank you, Ida. 35 is yours. Does anybody wait, it says made in Japan, hand painted something. He's different looking. He's got his baskets. He's filthy. I need to wash him. Is he chipped though? He's got some sad looking eyes. Like, why am I carrying around these baskets? He has a pink harness. That's what he looks like on the inside. And I'll do him for $4. Number 36. We'll call him Pink Harness Donkey. Number 36 goes to Nancy. Oh, Ida, I'm going to have to give it to Nancy. Because, the number. But, hold on. So, Nancy. He is a goofy looking donkey. Let me check him one more time for chips. No, I was just checking his ears again. So, Nancy F gets number 36 for $4. Hold on, Ida. I think I got one more donkey in here. And he's a cutie. Hold on. Actually, I got 2 more donkeys in there. This one's a cutie, though. Look at that one. Again, marked Japan. He needs a bath. That's why I haven't done anything with these, because they're They need washed. Let me check her ears. One ear up, one ear down. Looks like, okay, hold on. Put my glasses on. I don't know if that's, I'm going to show you the feet real quick. I wouldn't say are they chipped? No, maybe. I don't know if that's the way the clay was cut. But she's cute, isn't she? And she's tiny. She's 5 inches across. I'll do her. I'll do her for $4. Are you ready for the numbers? Everybody ready? $4. Ida, you ready? Okay. Everybody still there? Ida, I'm going to roll out a number. Are you interested in this? I'm going to say the number. Did you get a look at the hoofs? It's going to be number 40. 40 for $4. We're going to call this baby donkey. 38, 37, 37. Well, you got the green swan. 38, 39 does not have anything on them yet. And this is number 40. So you got to keep you on your toes. That way everybody's like has a fair chance at it. Okay. Oh, yay. Ida gets number 40. Yay, Ida. Is anybody interested in green slag? A green slag planter. Again, need to clean it out. It's heavy. It's green slag. Let me fill with the top. It's scalloped edging. They only do that so it chips and cracks. Let me fill the inside. Anybody interested in a green slag planter? I don't know what to put on this, guys. What do you think? I think $5 is a good amount. If you're interested in this green planter for $5, type in number 38. Number 38 for $5. I'm just going to fill it one more time here. Hey, Kevin. Mr. Kevin from Florida. How are you doing? And Ida got it. Thank you, Ida. It's yours. There's Merv's dogs. And my last little planter I do have 2 more donkeys, but they're pretty big. I have to clean them. They're pretty dirty. But I have this little shoe one. I think it's cute. It reminds me of an owl. Little shoe planter. Nothing marked on the bottom, but just how cute is that, darling? Perfect for this time of year, Thanksgiving. The green and the brown. And I want to look this one up because I tried to sell this last time and it didn't sell, and I don't want to charge more than what I had it priced for last time. I'll look real quick. Kevin is quite the gourmet chef. If you follow him on Instagram, man, he puts out some nice food. Nice. I always want to come eat at your house. And you're like doing it for one person. That's amazing that you cook like that for just you. Because I don't know if I'd go into all that work to just cook for myself. I'd probably eat cereal every night. So how did I label this planter? Donkey, horse, white. I'm looking for the shoe planter. So I had $5 on this last time. If anybody's interested in this really cute shoe planter, I think it's darling. I'll do it for $4. Number 39. $4, number 39 for the shoe planter. If anybody wants it. Oh, that's your hashtag, Kev's Kitchen. Man, your food looks, it looks like you're sitting at a restaurant. It really does. All right, Ida, I'm going to get you the dirty planters. And then I think I'm out of the donkeys. Oh, you do too. Cool. Everybody go follow Bumble College Debt Slavery and follow Kevin at Kev's Kitchen on Instagram. It's incredible. Ada, here you go. This is it. This is my only 2 last ones I got in a dirty box. Cool. All right, so the first one I have, oh, this one's Italy. Hand painted, made in Italy. It's 367 of 401. Now, is that the true numbering? Or is it like, you know, sometimes like left and will assign a number over and over and over? He's big though. He's big and he's heavy. Oh, and he has, he's dirty. I just hate to show like dirty things because you think, oh gosh, that Gretchen, man, she shows dirty stuff. I really don't. I try to clean it up. Okay, so it's just shy. It's like 9.5, 9.39. Oh, you got it. Okay, Ida. It's yours. Hey, did you get your box yet? I sent you. I got the confirmation it made it to Miami. Did you get it yet? I'm just curious. And if so, did it all come in one piece? So on this one, keep an open mind on this because I don't know if it's supposed to be this way. I don't know. There's the inside. I thought that was dirt, but I think that's actually paint specks. But there you can see. I'll let you look at the bottom. Italy, it's numbered. If it's truly numbered, I have not looked this up. And it has a sticker. But I will wash it. But these are going to stay. These are permanent. It's like they got paint and then they glazed over it. But it's blue and white speckled in there. Pretty much how it looks on camera. And then it's pulling what, a big leaf. And let me fill him for chips. So his ears are good. His mouth is good. There's his eyes. Let me check his card. I haven't gone to collect. You'll have to let me know because I packed that really good and hopefully everything made it to you just okay. You know, just in superb condition like I packed it. I like fingers crossed and prayed that it makes it. I don't see any chips or cracks on him at all, but he is super heavy. But if you're doing like a large flat rate, you know, weight wouldn't matter. Okay, now condition issues, the wheels. The wheels have some chipping. I don't know if that's going to bother anybody, but I'm just throwing it out there. The Italy planter. I don't know, $6. Number 42. $6. Number 42. I don't know if he's worth more or less. I don't know. I'm just giving a number out there. He's heavy though. He's really heavy. Probably like a pound and a half. Maybe not quite that much. And then my last one, he's lighter. He's made in Japan. I think he would look great for Thanksgiving with the brown, and the brown's the fall. Let me put my glasses on and look at him. I'm not going, oh, the cracks. I don't know if they're stretch cracks. 42. You got it, Ida. Number 42 is yours. But he seems to be in pretty good condition. There seems to be some like maybe stretch cracking, but that might just be the way the clay as it dried. Because it's not like cracked all the way through. It just looks like it. I know some of these Japan pieces that will happen. So there's what he looks like. I'll do him for $5. Do him for $5. He is a Japan piece. For number 41. We're going to call him Autumn Donkey. Autumn Donkey. Yeah, wouldn't it? I mean, I put a couple gourds in there. He would be cute. Number 41. $5. And that's it for my donkeys. I really don't have any more. Except for the one that I have that has a big old cracked foot. But if there's room in your box idol, I will throw it in there. If I can make room, you'll get that one too. But he has a cracked foot. He's big. So I'd have to squeeze him in there. That one's just darling. Oh, just darling. The box purse. You want me? I can run. Nancy. Ida got number 41. Okay. I'm going to go down and get that box purse. It only take me a second. I know exactly where it's at. Count the timer. 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. The cracked foot one. Yeah. There's room in Ida's box. It has that cracked foot. I had it on my last sell. And didn't realize it until after. I'm like, or while I was like showing him, I'm like, stinker, man. There's a big old crack. Here is that purse. Look at the other side. That's it, huh? Let me show you. Yeah, it could be a purse or a sewing box. Look at the hook. Big old thick. I mean, the handle's like sturdy. So you take the hook out, open it up. Look at this. No smell to it. I couldn't believe it. Okay, maybe like a slight, but nothing like a slight clothy smell. It's really neat. It's very clean, sturdy, like it's brand. I don't know. I didn't do any research. The only thing is, so that's how it shuts, and then this hook comes over. And I think I showed this on the live item. Yay! This is it. Right there. See that's peeling up? I think just some glue. I'd probably tack that down. I would tack it down because I wouldn't want that ripping in shipment. So it would look pretty darn decent tacked down. And then it has the corners on this side. And she has jewels on. They all have jewels. And I think all their jewels are intact. Wow. Even his tails. Or whatever they call those old-fashioned clothes. Has jewels. I don't know what these go for. No idea. I don't know, Ida. I don't know, guys. You think like 8's asking too much? I'm going to throw it out there. I'm going to throw $8 out there. So I've never seen anything like it. I'll probably never see anything like it again. It doesn't have any marks. I don't think it's like an Enid Collins, but I don't know. But it's going to be number 43. $8, number 43. I'm going to put box purse. But I do need to tack up that corner. $8, number 43. I think that's a fair price. I haven't looked them up. I don't know what they really go for. And I'm not attached to it, so. With the jewels on her. It is different. I might be sending you 2 boxes. All these planters. 1, 2. You got it, Ida, number 43. And it does clasp shut, no problems at all. That does work perfectly. The screws are intact, really nice. It's just different. So I will tack that end down with some glue. And the rest is perfect. Well, yeah, I'll tack that one down too. That will be a fashion statement. Looking at, wow, I can't believe it. I cannot believe what I sell. Oh my gosh. If I could quit my job tomorrow and do this every day, believe me, my butt would be here every day. You do, Jay? It's different. I mean, you can't like help but notice it. Like, oh, look at that bag. Of course, you know, with my pajamas on, I'm really rocking it. But I have a feeling Ida dresses well. I just get that feeling that she wears a lot of pretty dresses and shoes. It's just different. Never seen anything like it. Now, is it a purse? Is it a sewing box? But whatever it is was never, well, if it was used, it was kept with nothing bad in, like no makeup. You know, makeup case. YouTube picks and chooses who makes it. What do you mean? Like, I bet Ida is a fashionista. I bet she is. Aren't you, Ida? Tell the truth. You're probably rocking it right now. I look like I do need a haircut. I just don't know how to go get one. I don't know if I have to call ahead or if I just stand outside and say, hey, I need a haircut. Knock on the window. It looks like it was a cigar box, but yet it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. Fess up, Ida. We're all talking about you. But it like, doesn't even have a smell in it. That's the crazy point. It's like, usually, you know, things that... I knew it. She is. But things that like kind of hang out in someone's house will kind of get an odor. No odor at all. I knew it too. Well, she mentioned that she buys a lot of clothes, so. But I just think she probably rocks a lot of like high heels. Me, you know, I watched Dancing with the Stars yesterday and I fall for them in those heels. I'm like, oh my gosh, I would break my ankles. I'd be doing those. You know how you ever seen a woman try to walk in high heels? It usually doesn't, and she falls over on her side as she's trying to walk. That's me. And yet those young, even that little Sky girl, as young and cute and petite as she is, she had on those heels that were like Gene Simmons long, you know? And it's like, I don't know how her parents let her out of the house with those heels on, because I would not. Oh, well, we know you're, you got it going on. And gosh, see, I'm up here in like boring Warminster, PA. You're down there, probably with the tropical waves. You probably decorate your palm tree with lights. Speaking of, anybody put the Christmas tree up yet? I told the kids I'm making out a chore list for us to do next week. 'Cause you know Thanksgiving in the U.S. is 2 weeks away, just a little over 2 weeks. And I'm making a chore list up. Like someone's going to scrub the toilets and someone's going to scrub the floors. And I'm in boring South Jersey. Yeah, well, I'm in boring Bucks County. And she's down there probably listening to the waves, and how, you know, she don't need no sound machine. She has Mother Nature out there to take care of her. Gosh, St. Lucia. Oh, sounds wonderful. The only place I've ever been outside of the U.S. is Spain. Well, hello, Diana. I've been here chatting a while. I feel like I'm doing a comfy, cozy living marathon. Oh, thank you, Ida. I would love to someday. I mean, I have to get a passport because where's the only place you can go? The Virgin Islands, and is that it? Virgin Islands? I don't think you can go to Puerto Rico without a passport. I'm not sure. But I don't have my passport. But I went to Spain like years back in the 90s. And that's it. I mean, just working, you know, you work. And Bucks County's nice. No, I live in Warminster. Peddler's Village is like the big attraction here. But what else do? I work, go to Walmart, maybe a Chick-fil-A, go to Walmart, cook dinner, go to Goodwill, go to Holy Redeemer thrift store, which is over in Hatboro. Yeah, I am really late. Sorry, I was watching TV. I had an excellent sale, Diana. I really did. I pretty much sold out of everything I have on my table. And I have a gift card, Shannon, to Cock and Bull restaurant that I need to use. You know how Costco will sometimes sell those cards for like $80 for $100 worth of food. And we were going to a Golden Girls murder mystery. And we went last year before this whole COVID thing. So I said to Mark, I said, well, let me go ahead and get this gift card to Cock and Bull restaurant and we'll go eat dinner. Well, here, dinner was included upstairs with the mystery. So now I just have the gift cards and I need to go use them. But it was pretty fun. You sat in these round tables and you ate. Oh, Atlantic City. Oh my gosh, I love Atlantic City. And they played out this mystery and it was fun. Yeah, isn't it, Diana? It really is, yeah. But no, I mean, we have Parks here. We have Parks Casino, which is up in Bensalem. We have that. But they just went back. Well, I haven't been to casinos in a long time because they take all your money. But I'm sorry, I'm scraping up the dirt that's on my table from this planter. This one that has, it's one of them. I think it was this guy right here. He threw dirt. But they were only open and then they were closing down during the night to clean. And then the weekends were open 24/7. Well, I got an email saying we're open again 24/7. But I think Atlantic City is open 24/7 right now too. But you guys have a lot of stuff over there. When I look, Shannon, on like estate sales and yard sales, New Jersey pops up for a lot. You guys have a lot of stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah. So we did that. Carnival Collectibles. October 30th, All Hallows Eve. We did that ghost walk. It was really nice. It was 30, I think 37 for the both of us. You got a nice little gift bag. It had candy cigarettes, pumpkin seeds, and a little thing of packet of gum in there and a pen. And so you get the bag. We each got our own bag. And then we just walked around, and you saw I taped, I cut a good bit of it out because we were in there for over an hour. Didn't really, you know, except for that part where back in the corner where the lady's holding them. I can't remember. I think her name was like Mora or Myra, and she's holding them in the stick scope, the divining rods. Go right over to Mark. And so it was pretty cool. I hope you get to go. You're doing it cool. Now, do you have a channel, Shannon? Do you? We are doing a thrifting tour. Do you have a channel that you will be posting this thrifting tour on? If so, I will definitely subscribe to you. Does anybody have a channel that? Well, there's 15. If anybody wants to, I don't know how to throw channel names out there, but if anybody wants to, they are more than welcome to. That's cool. Did you see that corner? You have to look in that corner with all the Christmas stuff. It's way over, like when you walk in the building, but it would be catty corner, all the way in the corner. They have all that Christmas stuff. I think Jay should do a live sale. I think he's thinking about it. Oh, you never have to show your face. That's the beauty about YouTube. If you like, especially do like a crafting channel, I have watched people for years do a crafting channel and never ever show their face. I don't know what they would look like if I ran into them. I'd probably recognize their voice before I wouldn't recognize them. And oh, well, how do I do that, Diana? Can I hold on? I got it on my laptop too. Let me see if it will let me. Okay. All right, Diana, you're on. Try it. Let me know if it works. I saw someone say if you just hit the 3 buttons, but I couldn't. I was looking on my phone. It just says block user and put user in timeout. And I thought, oh, I don't want to do that. I was trying to be careful. Only mods can share channels. Blue wrenches. Lisa, you want to be a mod? Okay. Did it work? Oh, it did. Give me a minute and I will post them. So if anybody wants their channels, well, Diana's going to throw them out there. Gosh, I should have done that earlier when I think I had like 45 people on here. Yeah. Jay, some channels, like their voice, here's the thing. I love to watch journal channels, but some of those ladies get on my last nerve with their voices. But yet, I'll watch them, or I'll just fast forward through a lot of the pieces of it and watch the things I want to watch. And I think, oh gosh, I wonder if my voice part, I know my voice gets on someone's nerves because that's just how it is. And okay, Bumble. You should just change your name to Bumble. What the college debt slavery? Is that just your gig that you try to like encourage people to not be in debt? How to get out of it? There's a Myra and oh gosh, what is her name? It's the mother and the daughter on Instagram. They do all these little memes all the time about if you did this now, this would happen later, or you know, get this now and pay the consequence for this later. And it's really cute because they're really funny when you read them, but they're all true. Okay, that one's going to go down, and it's down. Oh, and I'm not from here. anyways, what I was saying, oh, like people's voices, you know, I like to listen to some and some I don't like to listen to. Some really relax me. And when I listen back to my own self when I'm editing, I've put myself to sleep before. It's crazy. But I've lived here since 2004. 2004. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not from here. So far, I mean, I'm from Bedford, Pennsylvania, so which is about 3 hours west. I was born and raised there, went in the Navy. He got stationed in Indian Head, Maryland, then moved to Virginia Beach, Ocean Springs, back to Virginia Beach, and up here. That's where, and I just pick up these accents like along the way. You just do it. You don't even think about it. Like for a while, I had kind of a little bit of Southern drawl, and I think sometimes my voice just sounds really mixed up. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh yeah, yeah. You'll like Jay's channel. He's just sweet, and he's gonna do a live sale. I know he's gonna do it. So, oh, because you know, Lisa, you have a nice voice, and Lisa, she does. Did you put your channel out there, Lisa? She does journals, and you were doing what? You were in your car. You were going somewhere. You did that one. I added you. Thanks, Diana. Okay. I'm from California, but been in Texas 2007. Yeah. Well, you're very soft spoken though, Jay. You are. You're just sweet to listen to. I think people just know you're sweet. And I know you were live 3.5 hours last week. And you should have just, hey, you know my opinion on that. If you wanted to have a cigarette, you should just have a cigarette. Just light up and enjoy one. But believe me, I smoked for years. I know what it was like to like crave that smoke. What is the name of your channel, Lisa? Okay, okay. Yes. You were in your car. You were talking about something. I think there was someone else that one time posted like they had a hurricane coming through. You know what I was going to say? I would take you to my basement, but you know, I have an iPhone and it doesn't let me flip it around. I don't know how people do that. I think on Android you can flip your phone. I can't on mine. But that was cool. So, but I watched this one lady on Facebook. She's a Sensi, not Thrift You Sam, but her name's Karen. And she calls them nasty. And when she does, she'll flip her camera around and she'll do her nasty and then she'll flip it back. And I think, how can she flip her camera around? I can't even do that. My camera doesn't flip. I was thinking iPhone. How much does it cost me? Like $45 a month to lease. And I can't do anything with it. But everybody else in the house has Androids. I like it though. I like my iPhone. It's what I started out with back with the 4, and I held on to my 4 for years. And then I finally gave in. Really, I still love the smell of smoke of cigarettes. I do not like. See, now I quit 2 years ago, almost 2.5 years ago, and no, the kids smoke, and when they come in, it's like I can pick up on it instantly, and it doesn't like nauseate me, but we walked out of Walmart yesterday with our groceries, and someone was smoking a cigar or that cherry pipe or whatever you call that, cherry tobacco, and I'm like, oh, that smells good. And you know what, Shannon, if you're on here, it reminded me of going to Atlantic City. I said, oh, I smell like I'm in a casino, because they use all those cleaners and you could smoke in the casino. But as far as just regular Marlboro cigarette smoke, no, I don't miss that at all. I don't miss my clothes smelling like it. I don't miss like none of this smells like smoke at all, because it's from, it's non-smoking. The kids smoke outside. I never upgrade anything. Yeah, well, hey, Bumble, let me tell you, my iPhone 4 lasted forever. And every time it would say, we're going to update you, I would say no. And I held on to that phone for Oh, I don't know. For as long as I could. I'm only on my 3rd upgrade. Only because the other one, my granddaughter sucked on the microphone part, and it distorted the sound. So on my main channel, my crafting channel, Cat and Pulse, I would make a video and it would get really loud and then really soft and really loud and really soft because she had sucked on the microphone part. So I upgraded to this. So this is only my 3rd upgrade. It'd only be my 2nd if my phone wouldn't have went crazy. And I just mailed it back. I'm like, here you go. I'm trying to quit. It's just so hard. It is. And Patches and help me, and Mark did the Chantex for a while, but he didn't like that. So he just quit cold turkey. And then I did the gum. Now here's the problem though. Oh yeah. You can't at Parks either. Here's the problem with the gum though. This is a TMI, but that's Nicorette gum. I'm still on the gum 2 years later. Cool. She's saying, oh, I didn't know Bumble had a YouTube channel. Well, crap. Well, I'm going to go back through my live anyways and check it. But yeah, I like the Nicorette gum. I haven't got off of it yet. I probably could because I take a piece and I cut it, I like chew it in half and then just, but, and I even asked my dentist because, you know, I have a lot of teeth issues. And I said, hey, is it all right if I chew the gum? And he said it shouldn't be a problem at all. But of course, you're supposed to get off of it after so many weeks. Well, we had talked about me getting dentures. And when I went in there and he was checking my gums, and I went in for I did a CT scan of my teeth, and he was pulling it up, and he said, wow, I've never seen this before. You had pockets of 9 and 10, and they all went down to 4s, 3s, 2, 3s, 4s. I said, did my ears just hear you right? He goes, I've never seen that before. And I think that the Nicorette, the nicotine or whatever, killed that bacteria. That's just me. I don't know. So I'm chewing it and I don't have any problems. Aw, I know. Gosh, I so want to get to 1,000 subbies. I so want to get there. I keep thinking of things I can do to get there. And YouTube does that play around, you know, gives you 5, takes away 8, gives you 2, takes away 1. It just plays that up and down game. And I'm sure most of you have channels here and you know that. I would, yeah. So, guess who's off tomorrow? This girl is. Thank goodness, because I'm going to have to work on invoices. My work has this use it or lose it program this year. If you don't use your vacation, they're going to just take it away. So I had an hour and 16 minutes. So I got off at 3:45 today because I put in for that hour and 15 minutes. I said, I even gave him back a minute. But then I have a personal day I had to take before the end of the year. And that's what I'm taking tomorrow. We're not off. Oh, it's Veterans Day tomorrow, but I'm not off. I work. Or I would normally work. It's not a day for us. I know a lot of government employees have off tomorrow. Link to your channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, Diana has a channel. She'll throw it up there. She should be able to throw her own up there. Sweet. Oh wow, I still have 11 viewers. Yay, I gotta go. Hubby just came home from work. Bye, Shannon. Have a nice evening. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Our nice, beautiful 70-degree weather for the past 4 days is gonna go bye-bye. Actually, it's supposed to be like 72, but rain. And we still have leaves on our trees right now. Yeah, so I don't know. That was an awesome sale, guys. I am psyched. I tell you, I just can't believe. Wow. Especially I love these little things I made. I'm making more of these bad boys. Those are cute. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're just fabulous. Did you guys get snow? Did we get snow, Jay? No. We've had beautiful, beautiful weather here in the Philadelphia area for the past week. Now, there was a little cold snap before that. Oh, I'm making more, Lisa. I got I think the N and the L, or I got the E and the L. I got two more of the mugs. And I got more of the snowmen, more of the trees, and definitely the bulbs. Well, this has been the bulbs, but I have a whole pack of the bulbs. They're glass. And then the little tinsel snowmen or candy cane. Get with it. I know, 75, right? Gorgeous. But yeah, no snow. Who said they had snow on the ground and then it got warm? I was watching a video and someone said that. But we haven't seen any yet this year. The mug and the glass ornaments and bottle brush tree, cute. Yeah, I like that mug too. Now this one here, the Dopey Santa, he's bisque. I like this more because it's glazed versus the bisque, but he's cute too. I mean, it's not like people are going to walk up and say, oh my gosh, he's bisque. Put him away, put him away. But he's got a vintage sleigh, and then he's got bells. And then this guy, oh, sorry, I'm not even in the camera. He's got a little vintage sleigh, and he's got bells, and just cute. And he's not going to fall out. The garland is not, on that one it's not. The other one is vintage. But I just think it all blends together well. It was, yeah, it was warmer outside than it was in my house. It got up to, I think it was 74, 75, and we keep the house, well, at 72. Yeah, it was warm or cold. And I had my window open today. November 10th. And my window was open. You know how absurd that sounds? I don't remember a fall ever up north where I was able to have a window open in November. I don't have yeah. You got him, right, Lisa? The Dopey Santa? No, Christy got the Dopey. I gotta look now. Boy, I put him over there. Did you sell your uranium glass? Yes, I did. And I sold the one that had the two handles. This one here. Christy got him. Christy got these. This one had just a couple scratches. I think it's probably from the bowl sitting on it, but the bowl itself, perfect, like clear, perfect. Where's my? I just saw it. My black light. I just surprised because my last sale I had, Lisa, I only had a couple viewers. I think I got up to 12 at the most. And then most of the time I was like at 3 or 4. But look at that glow. Oh my goodness gracious. It's beautiful. I have still the big sandwich tray thing, and I still have a pitcher. And I think I have a small thing I picked up a long time ago. I want to glow on it. See if it glows. Can you see that? It's pretty cool. By the way, this flashlight here, I got at Walmart, and I think it was like $8.67 or $7.88. You know how Walmart does their weird pricing. But that's where I got this. And it came with batteries. It's radio back. I have a little one that Mark got off of, I think it was Amazon. But it's just a little compact one. So I keep that in my purse. But I wouldn't be able to show it on here. Like, it'd be like, where's the light? I can't see it. I can't see it. But this is nice and big. But it's strictly black light. but it's supposed to help you see like dog stains and like stains on your shirt, that kind of thing. So I'm glad I got it because it'll come in handy. I can take it with me when I go to a hotel room because you're supposed to be able to check for bed bugs with that too. Yeah, well, I said to myself, water lily, I need to go find me a black light before they sell, or I'm going to look like an idiot trying to sell uranium glass and saying, oh yes, it glows. Oh yeah, because Diana had asked me on my comment, does your glass glow? And I had that little one with me in my purse, and I'm like, I don't want to answer yet until I get the big one. And then I answered you last night that yeah, it glows. No one bought my what? No one bought your Fenton uranium what? I find that hard to believe. Oh, really? Wonder why. Yeah. What little? Oh, I was at work during your last sale. Was so sad to miss it. Teachers are home. Oh, yay. Yes. Now, what time is it there, Ida? Is it the same? Are you Eastern Standard Time or are you Central? I can't believe that. Oh, you did the, okay. Diana, fill us in. You did the video where I saw that. You offered up items and gave it a closing date, right? You tried something new. I saw that. And I thought that's really unique. But why did you do that though? Why didn't you go like on Instagram or just, you know, or like or list them on eBay? Was there a reason you were just trying it, or like maybe given a better, but Instagram would be free, well, would be like PayPal invoice fee free, or not free, but you know, like Etsy charges fees and eBay. Yeah, she had a video and she goes, okay, now I think you could email her with your offer or like a starting point, something like that. I watched it. A lot of times I watch videos when I'm at work, and so I don't comment, I just watch. I figure it gives them view time. It's 10:19, you're an hour ahead. Interesting. Wow. It's not, wow, it's 9:19 already? I'm thinking it feels later. But yet I came on at 6, so yeah, 6 Eastern time. Please watch me. Yeah, because I don't have enough views watch me, and thought more people would have a chance to see it if I did it longer. I know. It's like your video has to catch the eye of a lot of people right in the beginning to make it take off. Oh, you did delete it. And I think if like it would have started a bunch of interest, you probably would have got a bunch of views. But that happens to my videos all the time. And then later on, all of a sudden I'll have like 600 views. I'm like, where'd all those views come from? But they were way down the road. And those people don't subscribe to me. Little Vintage, me, 64. You put out a video one time, or you were talking about like, hey, you know, so much percentage of my subscribers or my viewers don't subscribe to me. I looked in my analytics too, and you know, like 75% of my viewers do not subscribe to me. So only like 25% subscribe, and thinking if I could only get half of those to subscribe. YouTube picks and chooses who gets views. I think so. I think so, Bumble. I believe that. You can go in and do like their little courses. I prefer the name, not the links. Oh, not the links to their channel. Yeah, but if you would have to write them down, Ida, and go back in and remember who you watched. But the links, you can just pull it up, and then when you're done, you can go in and you don't have to subscribe, but it just kind of pulls it up for you. That way you don't. And I found out that new subs have to watch at least one video or it doesn't count. I heard that too. I've heard that too. Now I don't know how much that's. What's your thoughts on that, Bumble? I don't know how true that is. I think if like a certain time lapses by and they don't watch at least one video, then they'll drop and then you'll like lose them. Because a lot of times I'll subscribe to somebody, but I won't watch them right away, and they're still there when I go to look. I am under the above name. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, when I go through my live, I'll have to go through and I'll subscribe to everybody that I'm not subscribed to, because I didn't know a lot of you guys had channels. I didn't know Bumble had a channel. Yeah. Once, and it has to process, Ida, this video. When I'm done, it will process and then post, I think like tomorrow, with the live chat attached. At first you'll be like, where's the live chat at? Because YouTube has to process it and then see if I'm going to get flagged. I've had my radio on the whole time, but I don't think anybody can hear it. Screw them if I get flagged. It'll be under my live. So, and I've been talking the whole time. I don't, you guys can't hear the music, can you? I've been waiting for the Christmas music to come on. We have this Philly station, B101, and they play like, if you can hear it, the music, they're playing soft rock. And they've been threatening to play their Christmas music 24/7. Hasn't happened yet. So I had it on for work, and then, because I work from home. And then I just left it on while I was getting things ready. I did just search for, yeah. Just for search for. Yeah. So I don't, I mean, you can go through YouTube's little courses. You can go through their little classes, and they're supposed to tell you, and then you can get I think you get like a faux certificate at the end. I started doing a couple of them, and then I lost hope and backed out of them, but they're free. I realize that it will be posted afternoon. Oh, good. I'm glad you can't hear the music. That's good, because they would just flag me over and over, but I'm not worried about it. It's on a live, so. Yeah, and then that all that live chat stuff won't go through until YouTube processes it. Yeah, but I don't know. And then I think, and you guys weigh in on this. I think YouTube punishes too sometimes when you're on YouTube for a long time, when you're like watching videos. If I take a break, and I try to take a break for like a day every now and then, I'm like, let me just stay away from YouTube. I don't need to be on there. Eye straining and this and that. And if I leave it alone for a day, I come back, I notice I have more interaction on my channel. But it could be just, it could just be just making up stuff in my head. It could easily be that. And, but if I binge watch and binge, like I think, was it yesterday? I took my battery down to 13% because I watched so much stuff. Or was it Sunday? No, it was one of these days. And it's like I got no activity, and then it took away like 6 subscribers on me. You can see that you, yeah, I did see you post that on that offer up thing. I did see what you were offering. And I thought, oh, that's really unique. That's I was wondering how successful it would turn out. I think if you had, you know, a lot of subscribers, it would be much more successful. I've kind of tossed around because I can't do the live sell every week. I would love to do a live sell every week, but I just don't have the stamina to make it through and get things ready and all that. And until I'm not working my career right now. And I thought about posting on Instagram. I thought, I see a lot of people do that. There's a couple of people, well, that's how I got that journal. She said, tag if you're interested. And so she tagged me, and then she started her Instagram sale at 8 o'clock And I just refreshed. And I won one. Well, I was like me first on her comments for one of her journals. And I got it. So I thought, well, that's really cool. But you would have to have following. And right now I'm doing a money challenge. I have 2 more weeks of the money challenge and then I'm wrapping it up. And then after that, I'm going to concentrate heavily on like finds, like take a picture of, this. Oh, found this on Instagram, blah, blah, blah. Or because I'm not very active on Instagram at all. And then like maybe like these little boxes, well, like something like that, selling these kind of thing. These boxes are really cool. I would love to know where you get like this kind of box material. Well, not that. That's too thick. You know what I'm talking about? The thinner cardboard box. That would be cool to make those boxes out of that. I'm rambling. Well, I have been, oh my gosh, 3.5 hours. I have been on here a while. So I guess I'll call it a night. Because I got a lot of work to do. My age, I just turned 50 in September. The big 50. 50. Wow. It still hasn't sunk in. Although my last year being in my 40s, when I was 49, I kept thinking I'm 50. You know how you like fast forward? Do you do that with your age? You fast forward yourself? And then it's like, wow, I'm 50 now. And now I feel like I'm 50. But I was up at my sister's house for my birthday, which was nice. And what did we do? We went to a flea market the day after. Oh, I went to an auction. That was fun. So I had a nice 50th birthday. Oh, yes, Angela, we're still here. Just chatting about everything. Chatting about YouTube. Chatting about... I'm off on the cardboard box material at this point. But I know. I watch people my age, too. I watch people mostly older than... Well, like on my crafting channel, most of them are probably older than me. And I don't know. I think most people I watch are probably in their mid to late 40s, 50s for sure, and probably anywhere from 60 to 80. I watch, and mostly females, some males, but mostly females. How does your mind feel? Oh, my mind. It could be better. I used to remember things so much better. And I always tell myself, I only remember the important things, right? So if it's not important, don't remember it, right? But I wish I had a better memory. Like those little scrapbook boxes. I think because I was so nervous in the beginning, I'm trying to remember what's all in there. And there's a lot of stuff in there. Scrapbook paper, paper clips, ribbon, project life cards, eyelash trim. There, I remembered something. There's a few other things. Do I know if Silver Crest milk glass is Fenton art glass? I just picked up a small candy dish. No Fenton mark. I do not know that. Does anybody out there like Dinah might know that? I think, and I'm trying to remember because Thrift You just did a live sale a few days ago and they had a Silver Crest. And I'm trying to remember, I think she said it was Fenton, but I'm not positive. Oh, thank you, Ida. I rock. 3.5 hours. Wow. But that's cool, Lisa. That's a good find. That is an excellent find. You would have no problem selling it. Yeah. Jocelyn, she is a year older or younger than my son. My son's 33. Well, Angela's a baby. But Angela needs a channel. She's doing Instagram. I know Angela works though, but she needs a channel. You would have like subscribers like that. I know. Do you ever watch? Oh my gosh. What is her name? She goes into, it's a really silly name too. Help me out. She does like apartment dumpsters. She has a dog. She'll do a yard sale with her dumpster finds. Mashed potatoes? No. Potatoes and hash? No. But I watch her from time to time. And there was another couple I watched. They have a lot of subscribers. But they're not my favorite or anything like that. And I think, in PA, it is not illegal to dumpster dive. If the dumpster is unlocked, you can go in and dive. If it's locked, you cannot. It's trespassing. So, hey, come to PA. Go. Oh, you said you're not far from me. Do you dumpster dive? College debt? Yeah, I don't know what looking it up, and the only thing that comes up is Fenton, like the way they're the only ones that made it. Yes, breakfast. Yes, thank you. Lisa, I don't know. I don't have a book on. I do not have a, hold on. Wait, let me grab this book over here real quick. Glass. Trademarks. I'm gonna try to look it up. Yeah, breakfast. I knew it was something foodie related. I know I thought about it. At least I could show things. Yeah, again, Angela, you do not have to show your face. You could just show your hands. I've watched people for years just show their hands on a video. But no time right now. I know. Hold on. Let me go off screen here a minute. Wrong way. I'm just getting rid of my gum. It gets old. All right. What is that called? Silvercrest. Looking in my book. I need a whole bunch more books. But some of these books, I got a Hen on the Nest book and it cost me $45. Yikes. So will I ever get my money back out of it? No. Never. I gotta tell you guys a funny story real quick. Off the curb from apartment cleanouts when I was at work. While I was on the clock. Cool. Nice. Yeah, people throw good stuff away. My neighbors up here, they were young. It was the boy that lived there and his girlfriend. And they got into a big fight. And she must have moved out and he threw everything out on the curb. I mean everything. Those Sterylite containers, hair dryer, makeup bag. She had a rabbit. She kept on the porch. And there was rabbit stuff out there. I don't know what they did with the rabbit. I don't want to know. But the rabbit was not in the cage. But they had stuff out there. Just mind blown. Clothes, pillows, all kinds of stuff. And it just, he just threw it down the curb for the trash people to take. I so bad wanted to stop and go through that stuff. But I knew that he was being hot-headed with her. And that I probably shouldn't stop because I'm afraid he would have been kind of lashing out at that point. But I really wanted to. And it was just strewn everywhere. Her stuff. I did pick up a cabinet from a dumpster. When we lived in the apartments, people would throw stuff out and I would take it in the house. Microwave from face. Yeah. If you do the curb alerts, they do them all the time. When we first moved from Virginia Beach up to Warminster, we lived in a small 2-bedroom apartment. It was pretty tight. And I had storage under, I think underneath the stairs, like a little cubby hole storage. And I got tired of moving my blow molds out of the way to get to things. So one night I said to Brett, I said, come on, grab that. I had a ghosty blow mold and a scarecrow blow mold. I said, come on, grab it. I'm taking it to the dumpster. I kick myself in the ass every time now thinking about I put those babies in the dumpster. My biggest regret of ever throwing anything away was those blow molds. And I've never found, I mean, I've seen them since then, but I haven't replaced them. I got a Santa Claus snowman blow mold not too long ago. I wish I knew how to look in this book. Any buyer or should I say dumpster regrets that you wish you would not have thrown out? It's sad. QRS. Oh, so they said they stopped singing the alphabet to the kids in school, that you have to say it like A, B, C, D. You can't say like A, B, C, D. Ida, you're a teacher. Is that true? I still have people on here. Because I was singing them to Chloe, and they're like, you can't sing those to her. She has to learn them the other way. And I'm like, what other way? I still sing in my head. A, B, C, D. I don't think this book is going to help me. Yeah, so you can't sing them to the children anymore? That's really not right. Bumble. Our thrift store around here, they always put out free furniture. They put out free chairs. They put out free couches. They'll put them right along the side, and they'll put free and right on them, and you can take them. It's unbelievable that they do that, but and they sang. Yeah, but Lisa, I was singing to Chloe her ABCs, and Samantha says, don't do that because they're teaching them how to say their ABCs, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, instead of A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I said, I can pick out any letter in the alphabet just by singing in my head in a couple letters and know exactly where I should be at on the alphabet. How's that boring stuff? A, B, C, D. I don't think that's right. Nope. Nope, Sloan Glass. I think these are all names. I can look up Fenton. Fenton, right? Fen 129. It just gives the marks. I'll show you. Well, this book is no help. Well, right there are the Fenton glass marks. I thought the book would be able to tell me, hey, that Silvercrest belongs to Fenton, but it does not. Yeah, I think, and Joanne was on here earlier. She said she chalked her business card in there. She said she chalked her dresser, and I wonder what is it like actually to use as a chalkboard, or is it a type of paint? Is it that mineral paint that they're talking about? Because I need to do my dresser too. Really? I know, Angela, right? Did I make you a moderator? My computer battery died, but I will next time if you'd like to be one. I just noticed I had my shoes on the whole time. I never wear my shoes. I'm like, why are my feet getting hot? Because I have my shoes on. Oh, I ran down the basement. That's when I put them on. And wouldn't it be nice though? You know what you should, well, like Jocelyn, right? She pays people to list her things on eBay, but I don't know if I could do that all day. If it was my job, If I had to, I could. But would I want to? No. I don't even want to do it on my own eBay listings. I have all that stuff down there to list. I have pictures in my computer, just so all I have to do is write the descriptions out, and I just get lazy and I won't do it. I was trying to look at a sale at work, but it was way too busy in pharmacy. Yeah, most of the times I'm watching in secrecy. I'm at work and I just put my headphones in and watch, and it's just mindless noise. So I'm just doing my thing and listening, and if something catches my eye, I look over them. Sometimes I'll make a comment, sometimes I won't. But it's like listening to the radio to me, and a lot of times I just tune it out. Okay, I have a piece or two with Fenton logo. I think I heard Misty from Thrifter, Junker, Vintage Hunter say that even if Silver Crest isn't marked as Fenton art glass, I will keep researching. Yeah, and I want to say that when Thrift View did theirs, they even said it's not marked, but it's Fenton. And there's Silver Crest and there's Gold Crest. I don't know much about it, but it goes for really good money. I think even if it would not be Fenton. Wait, no. I got a hen on nest book, and Fenton makes some hens, but they don't put the silver crest in. No, they do not. And you need to list on eBay. I check your store every day. I know, Ida. Oh, I know it. I was going to even this overstuffed house even said you need to list, like, make a goal, take a picture of it, picture it every day in your head, and do it. And I'm like, yes, I need to do that. And then I finish up work and it's like, don't feel like doing nothing. I just want to veg, eat, and watch YouTube. But yes, I need to just pick myself up and take pictures. I have pictures like loaded right now on the computer. I could be doing listings while we're talking right now. But I just get lazy. But I do. I have those Corel glasses I want to list because I think they'll do really well in the box. Those holly glasses. I have a couple like really nice. I have Swarovski ornaments that I found. Now one is chipped, but it should still fetch pretty good as is. And then the other one is not. Oh my gosh, they go for over $100. $100 for an ornament. Swarovski ornament. Crazy. Oh, now they also have like that chalk couture that you can get boxes and be a consultant and try to sell it to other people. I heard that too, but Angela, my eBay store, it's in my regular descriptions when I do my videos, but my computer died, so it's Cat and Paws 1 on eBay is my, I think if you Googled Cat and Paws 1. I don't have a lot of feedback yet. I think I have 17. Michelle sells chalk paint as well for smaller pieces. Yeah. Michael sells chalk paint. Oh, I have to look. Watch YouTube because Young and the Restless is not my soap anymore. I was straight up as the world terms. Jack and Carly. I've had this conversation before. Were my favorite, Jack and Carly, And now I think Carly is on. Is she on Young and the Restless, Bold and the Beautiful? She's on one of them. General Hospital. She's on one soap. And Young and the Restless, I watched way back when the kids were little, and I lost interest. But it was funny. I was off a couple weeks ago, and it was on. And I told Mark, I said, I have not watched Young and the Restless in over like 20 years. But in 5 minutes, I caught up to the whole story. The Tracy, Ashley, Jack, what was their last names? Anyways, like this, they're all in a room together. I'm like, is it 1992 again? Oh, they just look older. Young and the Restless. I used to watch all those soaps when the kids were small. Oh my gosh. All of them. There goes Brett. He's going to work. Hello, Brett. I'm still in the... Wow, just you walking in. Off to work he goes. Make the dough. Yeah, so... Anyways. Oh, I just missed a comment. Hi there, watch Dee today. She sure. Oh, she. What? Dee gave me. Oh my gosh. I'll have to go look. I have not watched any YouTube today. Well, I take that back. I watched Jeffrey's Roanoke Vintage. I watched his he bought it at a thrift store. I watched that this morning, but I kept like stopping it and going back in, stopping it. And then after that, I was working, and then as soon as I got done, I was all over this stuff here trying to get it ready. I'll have to go over and watch. Yes, thank you, Tracy Abbott. Yes. Yes, and I couldn't believe it was like the same 3 people that have been on there forever. And who's the other? Oh, Nikki. Like Nikki's a staple. Remember they even had plates by, you know, the company I'm talking about. They used to come out and they even had like, get Nikki Newman's plate. And now, is it Victor? Did he pass away? There was somebody that was on that soap that passed away like last year. But thank you, our Vagabond Travels, for letting me know that she gave me a shout out. That explains why I got a big jump in subscribers. Maybe it was a rerun, but I don't think they do that. Don't do what? Go 20 years and they all look the same, because it's true. 20 years later, there they all were sitting in the living room together, and some kid was giving them an evil eye, like, I can take them down. He's like looking at the jewelry. He's like, wow, I know who that is now. Just that, like, that's what he was doing in his head. And then they said Tracy. I'm like, that's who she. Oh my gosh, there's the siblings. There they. And then they jumped to Ashley and they jumped to Jack. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it was like 1992 all over again. Yeah, Victor Newman. Did he pass away? One of them did about a year ago, but I might be confused. It might be someone else in that. I mean, like, actually passed away in real life. Yeah. Well, I always thought, you know, they portrayed Tracy in the 90s as being the crazy one. And they locked her away for a while. And I always thought she was the cutest one. I thought if I had to be an Abbott, I'd rather be Tracy than anybody else. Ashley was too stuck up on herself, and Jack was nothing but a womanizer. So I'd rather be the one that they locked away in a room and treated like a baby. And that would be Tracy. Just made. Oh, yeah, yes. Diana or Lisa or whoever can do the links. Can someone link? So like when I do go back and watch this, I can subscribe, because the laptop died. He's definitely older than dirt. Yeah, he was on there forever. Yes, he was. Okay. I was having Diana or Lisa like link everybody's channels that way too. Anybody I didn't catch, when I went back through and watched the lives, I could subscribe. A lot of times what I do is someone subscribes to me, then I just go back and subscribe to them. That way then I don't miss not finding them later in the future. Oh, it does not come up in the search. I'd make you a moderator, or Vega, but my computer died. I can't do it on the phone. If I touch these little buttons on the phone, they say block user. They say block user and put user in timeout. So I don't want to do any of that. So I go back to myself and try to click it off there. Okay. Oh, okay. Good. They're going to come back with their channel. Nice. I can't believe we hung on to, we have 11 people on here chit-chatting, watching. Well, my phone just, from my computer. And also, too, I had to stay off the phone today, too, because I had to keep my percentages because I knew this live would suck my percentage down on my phone. So I watched a little bit of Jeffrey's channel. I don't always watch his channel, but I was really interested in the store thing. And then I watched, I watched Cindy at Mimi's Treasure Cottage. I did it because she just had a birthday recently. I watched hers, and then after that, I didn't watch anymore. Oh, good. There's, yeah, Jay's channel. Okay. I'm excited to see what you upload. And that way I can catch everybody's and subscribe. Whoa, my chair. It's not a bad view back there. You can see all my crafty stuff though. All my stacks of paper up there. And all kinds of junk. Chloe's tricycle. It's one of those radio flyers where you can control the child by holding the handle. Oh, I missed so much. It's been such a long night after hours, doctor's appointments, meds, almost accident. What? Crazy night. Yay. Yes, Nancy. I know. Can you believe we're still on here? Have you been on here with us the whole time? Great. Yes. Thank you, Diana. What is all this about almost accident? What happened? I haven't been to a doctor's appointment in a while. Although I need to schedule a couple. I have a eye appointment next Wednesday. I need to get glasses because right now I'm doing this number. Up close, far away. And I need to get them probably the trifocals where I can do the far away because I've been wearing these since I was 6. And then the ones I can like look at the, I'm pretty good seeing, but maybe for the computer to be correct, and then my readers. And right now I'm on the lightest readers, but I'm using them more and more. Little Vintage Me said, hey, what happened when you turn 50? These right here. I become pretty dependent on those glasses. I have a couple pair. I keep a pair in my purse too. So, all right. How long have I been on here now? Let me check. 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Can you believe it? So it tells me it's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, well, Brett left for work, so. Are you older than me? You don't look older than me. Diana, you do not. Come here, Luna. Come here. Hold on. Come here. Come here. I think I showed Luna before. This is the baby dog. Samantha's dog. Why are you wet? Oh, the kids must have taken him out. Yes, hello. No smoochies, though. No smoochies. All right. That's Samantha's dog, and then Foxy, the one that was laying back there earlier, was her dog, too. She's a mama. Well, I'll just have to remember to, well, here, I can write it down so I know to go subscribe. I'll just do that right afterwards. Let me write down your name. What level are you at with your store? Oh, do you have a Chihuahua too? I like cats more than dogs, but stop. Luna's been with us since she's been born. So I'm pretty, she sleeps in bed with us. That's probably a bad habit, but I told them that And they are checking something and we'll be back. Oh, yeah. I'm going to write down her name. I just don't want to lose it. Because I will forget as soon as I get off here. And then when someone's channel is so new, YouTube will not search them that well. And you'll be like, where are they? I know they're here. I should be able to find them. And you keep searching and you can't find them. Okay. Just comment on your last video. Last vintage, the 2 of 2. Cool. All right. You'll find my channel. Bumble the Bee 20. I'm going to write that down too. I didn't know you had a channel. Are you, oh no, you said you're in your mid 40s. I'm going to say, are you 20? What? Oh.
Spring's
Oh, I can. Well, thank you, darling.
Huh?
I think you have to have, yeah, to be searched, like when you go to search someone. But how do you get that subscribers if no one knows you're there? Right? I mean, it's so hard to get kicked off. I think once you maybe hit that 100, then you don't feel so bad and you feel like, okay, now I got myself 100. Oh, yay. I see your link now. Our vagabond. Thank you. Yeah, and then once you like kind of get going, then your channel gets picked up, you know, then you can find you if someone tries to search you. All right. So I got, oh, I bet your pup's spoiled, Nancy. No doubt about it. Oh, don't get me wrong. These brats are spoiled too. But I just prefer, you know, cats over dogs. But everybody has their preference, I think. Oh, Debbie. Hi, Debbie. Is that down there? Hi, Debbie. I subbed you. Okay, Colleen's dead. Yeah. And now I'm subscribed to Lisa and Diana. And I'm not subscribed to Ida. I didn't, I can do that. But I have her information. And, all right. Well, I am just shy. 15 seconds. I'm going to go over 4 hours. Can you believe that? And there's still 10 of us here. It feels like it's Friday night. It's only Tuesday night. It's like, what to do? If I could flip this camera around, I would take you downstairs. But it just won't let me do it. Or I would be on it. I'd be like, let's go. And I would show you, and you could be like, I want that or not, or that's cool, or price this for that, or, you know, we'd just have a slumber party down in the basement. But I think I'm going to call it a night anyway. So I got lots to do. And, oh, you don't. Oh, you need to make a channel, Ida. That's what I'm doing. Encouraging everybody. I would love just, you never have to show your face. Yeah, it's not easy to get it going. When you first do it, and if no one knows you're there, it took me, now I have 2 channels. I have my vintage cat and paws, and I have my cat and paws channel, my main. But my cat and paws, I do journals, crafting. I used to do I call it a burn and melt, where I would go, like, I have a bunch of wax, and I would go pick out a monthly selection and just see if I could get through it for the month. But then Chloe got to like grabbing stage, and I stopped doing it. I haven't done it since April. It hasn't stopped me from buying wax, but I just have not lit or melted anything because of her. I mean, I don't want to see a 2-year-old tip a candle. But anyways, I do that stuff over there, and it took me over a year to get to 100. Where over on this channel, I kind of put a shout out over there, like an announcement. Hey, come check out my channel. And I instantly had like 39 subscribers within the first 2 days. So that kind of gave me a little boost to get going. Yeah, and on my cat and paws channel, I didn't show my face for like 6 months. And even if I would catch myself in the reflection of something, like I'd be like recording and my reflection would show up, I would edit that out because I'm like, oh my gosh, no, they can't see me. And then one day I said, you know what? If they don't want to watch me, they won't watch me. They can just get out of the, they don't have to watch me, you know? And after that, I thought, so if I show my face, I do. If I don't, I don't. A lot of times on my crafting, I don't, because you're crafting and people want to see what you're up to. When I'm in the thrift store, I usually don't show my face because, well, you want to see what I'm doing in the thrift store. The hauls I do, but it doesn't bother me now. And I just go with it. I try to run a brush through my hair before I come on, but yeah, I don't wear makeup anyway, so I don't really worry about it. So no fuss, no high maintenance. I just get on. 13 channels. Checking out your eBay. Not my eBay, Angela. There's not much up there because I haven't done much with it, and I need to, because I think eBay does that same thing. You have to sell so much stuff and they want to see so many numbers and they want you to do this and that. And I think I only have like 23 items listed right now, if that. And I just have so much I want to get posted up there, especially with Christmas, and say, hey, you know, this would be a great gift or that kind of thing. I could easily probably put like 40, 50 more items up there. I still have to learn how to edit. Yeah, but I edit on with iMovie. It comes with my iPhone. I edit on there, and I want to eventually get a nice software program where I can add like the sound effects. Well, you can do that on iMovie, but very little, and like things like that. Now you can do editor and add music on YouTube, but it takes forever then for your video to go back through and cycle back through. So I usually use the music that comes with iMovie, and it's really is lame. They need to add some more stuff. Oh my goodness, she's done with work, aren't you? I still have to learn. Yes, overstuffed house. How was your day? How was your shift? Can you believe we're still here 4 hours later? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They have that algorithm that says, hey, you know, you haven't sold in a while, so we're going to like smoosh you down. And I'm fairly new to eBay. Etsy, I've been on there a while, but, and I don't think I have anything listed on Etsy right now. But eBay, I'm fairly new still, so, but I've done well. I mean, I've been selling stuff, and I have 100, I'm not going to jinx myself. I have pretty good feedback. Aw, so nice of you, Ida. Subscribe to everybody. Even Overstuffed House has a channel. She inherited, let me get this right. You inherited three estates. I don't know your name. I just call you Overstuffed. But you inherited all these estates, and she's slowly going through stuff and selling it and trying to, like, she bought a hot water heater with some of your money, or a heating system. You took down a tree with some of your money. She has goals. She's the one that told me to, like, take a picture of my goals, picture them in my head, and then do them. I still haven't done them. Scranton's 4 hours away. Oh, who's in Scranton? I guess I'm just too busy chit-chatting, not looking. Scranton's 4 hours away. And I would love to go see Lisa sometime. I'm going to travel. I will. In the next, like, mark my words, the next 5 years, I'm going to go visit a bunch of people. Better quality cameras to get. Yeah, I have it. My phone is the latest, well, not the latest and greatest, but it's pretty darn close, because I had an iPhone 10, and that's the one Chloe sucked on. And now this one's, I think, the 12 Pro or something. So it should, I mean, I should have really good quality on this video right now. We have high-speed internet. Oh, yay. She got her. Oh, yay. Diana's a whiz at this stuff, man. She can pop up these links fast. I'm restoring a 1929 beach house. Wow. My sister thought I should chronicle on YouTube. Yes, on YouTube, the restore of my house. Yes, Joanne. And throw your dresser up there while you're at it. I want to see what it looks like completed. Again, even if you only do a 5-minute video, it's just fun to, you can privatize them. If you're like, oh, I don't want anybody watching them, you can make them private. And you can go back and watch them later if you want. You know, but this whole COPPA thing, do you guys remember last year, COPPA coming out, and like if you had kids in your videos and this and that they were going to possibly fine you and all this stuff. So I had a bunch of videos of Chloe on my other channel and the animals, and I did get flagged on some of them, so I did privatize them. But I mean, it's so it's like that. You just go on and make them private. It's so easy to do. I need this heater still. Okay, you're working on the heater. The tree has been paid for, but they have not come to take it down yet. So that money is still in my bank. Well, I'm glad it's there. I'm glad the money's there. Yeah, well, Lavender Clothesline. I think she does full time. Yeah. Yeah, she's even mentioned she makes 6 figures. Oh, I know Crazy Lamp Lady's making 6 figures. Did you watch that video where she's talking about like a day in the life, or how YouTube has like the last words out of her mouth is, my highest paid video, I made $22,000. $22,000, or her highest paid month, not her highest paid video. A month. That's a lot of moolah. That's more than I got. But you know, you think about it, that you got to take your own taxes out, and you have to pay your own Social Security wages and your own 401, because you know, if you don't put it away, it's not, you're going to spend it. That's just how that goes. That's how close. Okay, I got behind again. Oh, I got way behind. That's how close I could get to. I am behind. Oh yeah, I don't have much just on eBay. Oh, that's how close you could get to me. I've been on eBay for years. I was on Fast Fingers, and under 400. Wow, 400? Gosh, I'm way behind. I type a lot, but I paid for it with my wrist. They kicked me when bed rest. Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say about eBay doing that to you, overstuffed. He was on bed rest for 6 weeks. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Debbie, if you go back and watch her video, she posted about, I don't know, 4 months ago, where she says something about how I've done on YouTube, or something like, or a day in the life of YouTube. And at like the very last sentence, she's Xing out of the camera. My highest paid month was 22,000. Now, I'm sure she don't have those months all the time, but there is another lady I watch, and she's like one of those content creator people, and she'll like pull the camera up and show what she's actually bringing in. And she's bringing in a 6-figure salary. So I had to upgrade to both store. Yeah, what is an eBay store? I've heard people talk about it. But I have no idea what it is. Does it cost you money to have it? Yeah. She's created her own little thrifting empire, if you think about it. She pays her employees to list, so she don't have to worry about that. She pays someone to ship. So all she has to really do is make videos and shop. Like, that's it. She makes videos and she shops, and then she has everybody else, do all the other things. So, but she's making enough to do that, which is nice. I'm sure she does other things, but you know what I'm saying. You don't believe she did? I don't know. That one, like, only I say that Well, she did say that, but she said only 1 month. That was her highest ever month. Now she's maybe had other months where she made, yeah, she's probably only making like 5,000-6,000 a month, maybe more. Because that one lady I watched, she makes like 9,000 a month, and all she is a content creator. All she does is talk about how to do this or how to do that, and she makes a lot of money. Show what? Oh, show what they make, or see, I'm open about money. Everybody talks money like it's dirty. Well, money is crucial to living. I mean, sure, you could go live in a cave, but gosh, you still have to buy bullets and to go kill your animals to eat. So I'm just, it doesn't bother me talking about money at all. I never has. And, you know, people want to only tell you the good things about their money, or they want to tell you the really bad things. I know, 400 items, Joanne. I am impressed. And the dresser is nothing. She has 2 glass knobs. Well, I need to do my dresser, and I really need to do it. Having high returns on eBay. I went too fast again. Sorry, that's my finger like hitting it over and over. Diana is kind of off-putting. What? Hmm. Oh, right. Yeah. But my store costs $60 for up to one. Okay. So that's the eBay story. So you do pay money. I wondered that because I hear people say, well, they get like free tape or something with their eBay store dollars. And I'm like, oh, how do I get eBay store dollars? But yes, crazy. Oh, yeah. I get it now. Yeah. I thought, yeah, I know. And then there's that whole, and I'll only touch briefly on this because, well, I don't need to bring hate into my life, but there was that whole mess with the positive and someone blocked someone and all that back then. I thought, oh my goodness, you know, it just would have been nice for everybody to get along, just all of us get along. And I don't know. Okay, basic level store is $25 a month, and you get a lot more free listings. The fees are also a little less. Oh, I see. Oh, I've heard people talk about that fee thing. I paid for itself in just listing. It paid for itself in just listing fees until October when I finally got the cast off. All right. Yeah. So when I sell something, they keep X amount percentage, and then they also charge me X amount percentage on my shipping. So when I do like these live sales, I've like kind of removed that middleman. Now PayPal, when I invoice, will still charge me. Like say, okay, I sell this for $1. They'll charge me 10%. So I'm going to be stuck with a 10-cent fee. But that's still a lot, I think, cheaper than eBay. I have to compare that, you know, because Etsy has their little algorithm too. They use, they charge X amount, and then on the shipping as well, because people were trying to say then I'll sell you this for 10 cents, but then I'll charge you like $10 for shipping, that kind of thing, to avoid those fees. So they started charging shipping fees and listing fees. Have more chit chat streams, and I will stay active more. Yeah, I really should just, when I get a wild hair, say, I'll just go live and show you something. And I should just do that. I should. Oh, and then you get a free coupon for shipping supplies each month from eBay as a store. Okay, eBay and PayPal fee. Exactly, Jay. Those fees kill a person, you know. It's like, well, I guess everybody has to get their cut though. And I know the credit card companies are getting their cut as well. But you know, you can send money via PayPal, friends and family, and there's no fees. But however, I would really have to trust you, like trust you that you're going to send my item out. Or I don't have no insurance to guarantee that I'm going to get that. That's the whole, you know, the whole friends and family, which I've done that before. I've done a destashing like, hey, can you pay it friends and family? I'm good for it. I'm pretty much good for my character, so I'm going backwards here. I don't like drama. Me neither. And I think I'm caught up. Hi, Joanne. Yes. Hello, RW and Crazy Name is also Ellen. Oh, and oh, is she? Oh, I did not know that. She's an LLC. Yeah, limited liability company includes resigning both her YouTube channels. So she can make her like salary. She can pay herself a salary. So it doesn't look like she's bringing in as much as she is. Yeah, I'd rather pay Puffy than eBay. Money on eBay. She's doing it. Selling is just a side gig for her. Yeah. Well, yeah, and her channel. I mean, she rotates those items through eBay like clockwork. She must have like she has just gotten into a rhythm. I mean, really, she's very successful. I wouldn't say I'm envious of her because I am not. But yeah, would I like to work up to having, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 subscribers? Well, heck yeah, because that's a paycheck. And would I like to be able to sell a lot of things? Well, yeah, but hey, I did that tonight. I sold as many items tonight as it would take me probably a year to list on eBay and sell. So, and I did it all in like 2 hours. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. Also, though, too, on Etsy, Etsy charges 20 cents a listing, plus they get a percentage when you sell it, and they charge you shipping fees. They charge you a percentage on shipping. So there's that. Yeah, I've sold on Etsy for a while. The journals is usually, and I sold like journal packs and things like that, firmer, that kind of thing. And if you don't sell and they charge you that 20 cents and you don't sell it, they keep that 20 cents. It's like a wash. As soon as you post it, kiss 20 cents goodbye. And it doesn't like, okay, that's only 20 cents. But say you list 10 items, well, now you're up to $2 and you'll never see that $2 again. And you got to take that $2 out of your overhead. Oh, Leanne, the sale's over. We're just chatting. We've been chatting now for probably a good hour and a half. We're just talking about whatever pops up in the feed. So, yeah, it had a great sale though. And I definitely plan to do more. Oh, yeah, there you go, Bumble. The 40 free listings. And here's the kicker. I did not know I could do that under someone's channel until one day I was watching, I think it was I'm a Cool Mom and she does journals. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could have done free listings. That would have been, what is that, $8 worth of free listings? $60 a month for up to 1,000 feet. Otherwise, 35 cents per listing that rolls over every month. Okay. $60 a month. That is a lot of money though. But you list a lot, so I take that back. So it's paying off for you to do that. I met Drew and it turns out I had met his father through through Boy Scouts. So the YouTube channels, eBay listings, and the new booth and merchandise is all under the LLC. Lots of work. Well, let's do live sales and say eBay. Then you have no fees. There you go, Ida. Exactly. But now I have to, the whole thing with the live sales, you have to squeeze your rear end in there somewhere because they become so popular. And you have to, it's like, does anybody want to buy my stuff? Is anybody going to be interested in my stuff? That's the kind of stuff you start thinking. But yes, again, I have sold on this table what would take me a year just because of my own lazy self to get listed up on eBay and write a description out for. I'll hit the bell so I don't miss your sell. Oh, thanks, Debbie. Yes. I only do the pop-ups now because I work, and I do the weekly thing just would not, I just wouldn't have the stamina to keep up with it. So, but if things go well, Mark retires next year, and if I can get myself up to a good, you know, standing into the subscribers and get myself situated, if I can make a go of this, I could like trash my job too and like do this instead. That would be, oh my gosh, that would be so wonderful. Wonderful if I could do this all the time. Make videos and go shopping and this and that. And, you know, instead of like getting up and thinking, oh man, I have another day to get through. So eBay is used for those things that you know you should worth a high amount. Yeah, I have Swarovski ornaments that I need to put up on eBay. Hold on, I gotta show you these. I think they're over here. Now, whoa, I do not have the certificate of authenticity. However, I got these at a thrift store and I put them in my cart, and they're Swarovski ornaments. And I looked them up and I couldn't believe the price. Oh my gosh, you guys. They're over $100. $100 for this. For this, watch, Karma's gonna bite my ass and make me drop it. This is a year 2000. Let me catch up on my comments real quick, so I keep getting behind. Jen, you have to do that. My bag's okay. That would be great if we could all just focus on the channels, wouldn't it? Yes, it would be wonderful if we could all just focus on our channels and not have to go to work. One is chipped though, so I think I'm going to do it like an as is on the one. Is this a chipped one? Look at that. Oh, does this fancy foam catch that light? Can you believe that? Over $100 for a piece of crystal. Obviously my priorities are set in longer burger baskets, not crystal. Longer burger baskets and Yankee Candle. I couldn't believe it. I paid, I think, I took the stickers off because I didn't want to ruin the boxes. I want to say I paid $2.99 for each one or $3.99. It was one of those numbers. So I get home. That's the non-broken one. So it should be good to go. Oh, I know, right, Jay? I can't believe they're worth so much. Then this one, and look, it's a 20-year and even has a fancy box. But like you said, Diana, you don't like when people rub your face into their success. And I was going to post a video on this, and I said, no, it would not be right for me to say, look what I found. Look at the money I'm going to make. Because that's just being, you know, not right. So I was just going to list them. But we're just chit-chatting, and I've been on here so long that why not? I'm just going to say, here, Diana, I'm going to rub these in your face. And I didn't pay a lot of money for them. And this is a 20-year one with the fancy box. But it's also the chipped one. Is it the chipped one? I think it is. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. Let me get my fancy pen out. So down here it's chipped. I do see the sparkle though. I can see the sparkle. Oh, I know. I'm just harassing you, Diana. But no, I thought that same thing though. I didn't want to post a video and say, look what I found, you know, and I'm going to sell it for this amount of money, because then I'm just rubbing it in someone's face, because it'd be like, well, I wish I would find something like that. That kind of, I believe a lot in karma. I really do. So I try to keep it light and fair priced and all that stuff, because I don't want it to come back and bite me. It is pretty though. But that's a chipped one. So I'm thinking if I do an auction, and you guys are all resellers. Most of you are resellers here. If not, you're involved in something, I'm sure. I'm thinking maybe auctioning it and do it an as is, and see if I can maybe even fetch like still like $45 for it. That's my idea. I know, Joanne, you did say you buy storage units and that kind of thing. Go to the bins. I have a bins not really near me, so I don't get to go often. And I do get my we get the military discount at Goodwill, 10%. Buy low and sell high. Yeah, exactly. I have a Fenton Angel downstairs that I need to put on eBay, only because I know it will bring in more than I could do in a live sale. How silly would I feel asking somebody to pay right now? You know, hey, pay me $50 for this. I'll sell it to you. I just don't think I could do that on a live sale. You would have your, like something like that, it would ship priority. So I would have insurance. But it's, oh my gosh, if I ride, I don't know. It just wouldn't, I don't know if I'd want to take that kind of chance. It's not chipped bad. I don't tell people what I bought something for if I plan on selling it. Oh, do you think that's tacky if you tell someone what you bought it for and if you plan on selling it? Because I know, like, you can watch a lot of these channels and they'll go out and buy stuff and they'll say exactly what they're paying for, and then they'll sell it, and their viewers seem to be perfectly fine with that. I thought it was a little odd too in the beginning. I'm like, why are they revealing that they paid $1 for it, but they plan to sell it for $10? Oh, to me. And then I guess I got used to it. But yeah, I have no problem. I $2 or $3.99 for these, but this box is so pretty, and that's the one with the chipped one. It has a 20 on it. Reminds me of a Tiffany box. They gave us a Tiffany gift when at work. I went over my 15 years last year, and I got a Tiffany pen with my name on it in a box. So I now get senior day. Oh, sweet. Senior day at Goodwill. What's funny, the lady asked me all the time at Goodwill, are you a senior? I'm like, not yet. I'm only in at the time, I was only in my 40s. Oh, yay. Yes. Debbie has her second one. So it now, Jay, just for that, I'll offer to you for $75. $75. The chipped one too. I'm joking. Just so I don't forget. Yeah. Oh, just so I didn't forget it. Yeah. And like this stuff, I am not attached to at all. It would not pain me whatsoever if I sell it at auction and I only get $20 for it. Even the non-chipped one, you know, it will not pain. And I've never done an auction, but I think I want to do an auction with these. It won't pain me to this part, like, oh my gosh, I should have got more for it. Nah, not worried about it. I buy stuff all the time, and you know, like toilet paper. I pay a lot of money for it to watch it go down the toilet. And it's like, well, goodbye toilet paper. Goodbye money. Especially I paid $1. So, wow, $304. Oh my gosh, $304. Yeah, Bumble. I think I had a troll for a while, and I think I got the right one. And it was fine in the beginning. It didn't bother me. And there were just like snide comments. But after that, it got to where, you know, they were like saying, is this person your relative? And I just was done after that. I'm like, if you can't be kind, you know, if you can't be nice, then just, you know, I don't need you in my life, because I'm not going to sit there and think about you. And it's probably the best decision I made. And it's just, my channel has improved since then. I don't know why. I think people just get sad and they get stuck on one person they want to irritate. So auctions are useful. They are good for the things that might be popular and fought over. That's why I'm thinking about those ornaments, putting them on auction. Also good for taking a chance with something. I do them, and if something has a lot of use. Yeah, I think I want to do the chipped one first. And I will put as is in the description. I will not lie. I want them to know there's a chip there, because if you know, if you're going to pay some kind of money, like 100 and something for this one, well, you want it to be flawless, and that one is flawless, but this one is not, and I would not expect anywhere near that. One of my best finds, Misty showed, I heard about Nora Fleming, and I look for them all the time. She got them in a bag. I went to Savers, and they found 6 in a bag for less than $3 and sold each for over 100. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Yes, Jay, I blocked them. I blocked them. And it's not hard to do at all. And I figured just, and after a while, it finally simmered down. I just not into the nasty comments, you know. And I wasn't going to like just delete each comment. I was done with it, because they started saying, well, is this your relative? And it was this channel where these people were like homeless and stuff like that. Not even worth talking about. Wow, $700 on those 6 Nora Fleming minis. And I can unsubscribe fast too. And I have done that. And it's like, I just got tired of, I just don't want to see it anymore. And unsubscribe. But I'm not a big thumbs downer, because I can unsubscribe. I don't have to thumbs down you. I'll just get out of the channel and never come back. I think I've only done one what sold video. I know people like them to learn what something is worth. Yeah, but that requires paperwork on my end to keep track of, like, this sold for this, and now, you know, and I wouldn't want to give misinformation, because really you can go on there on the eBay under sold listings and find stuff and how much it sold for. So I know I look for those stinking little Nora Fleming things too. I even looked up to see what they like attached to on the plate, so I could even make sure I got the right ones if I would found them in the store. There's only 3 inches tall. What? 3 mushrooms as a floral frog statue. The tall ones can go for close to $1,000. Oh my gosh, now I gotta look them up. 3 mushrooms as a floral frog statue. I also watched Jenny Thrift. She turned me on to Mackenzie Chow. Yeah. I've never found Mackenzie Chow out in the wild, and I know her signature because back in the 90s I watched a lot of like Donna Dewberry, like How to Paint, and I was subscribed to a lot of crafty magazines, and Mackenzie Chow always showed up, and her designs were like very quirky, almost like Jim Shore, but eccentric, you know, like bright. Oh no, am I still there? Okay, that was strange. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I learned so much from watching videos. Yeah, I just heard a ka-ching. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder what my percentage is on my battery, because I'm curious that did she get a ka-ching? Yeah, I wonder what she. I think my phone's gonna go dead soon. That might have been my phone telling me I need to go, because they already did the low battery mode, but I was okay. I'm nowhere near. Do I have to give eBay your tax information? No. No, they know what state you're shipping from. So they automatically charge Pennsylvania tax, because Pennsylvania tax requires it by law. The high priced jewelry. Well, high priced jewelry though, like diamonds and gold. I have won an auction lot before, and there's been like minor gold in my lot. But nothing worth, like I found a gold cross that I believe it's marked Italy on the back, that it's gold. But oh, so what did you? Oh, cool. Sweet. Overstuffed. Cha-ching. I love that sound too. Cha-ching. I don't thumbs down either. Don't want to watch, don't. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, if I'm fed up with your channel, I don't want to watch anymore, I just hit unsubscribe, and if I don't want to watch it, I just get out. You know, I mean, easy peasy. Maybe my Swarovskis over there. So, hey, yeah. D, thank you for the shout out. Thank you. I was telling everybody that I didn't go over and watch the video yet because I was working on my live sale tonight that I did 4 hours ago, and I'm still on here, but I'm going to go over and watch the video. Thank you so much. See, I know a lot of people have traveled to each other, just like Cindy from Mimi's Cottage, Treasure Cottage. She's traveled a lot, and so has like Vintage Vinny, and a lot meet up. And one of these days I want to go like travel when I'm finally done with my corporate full-time job and I'm relaxing. I want to go visit everybody, and Dee's on my list. I'd love to go visit. And I always tell, you know, the other thing is a lot of times I watch in secrecy at work, and then I just don't comment because, you know, I wouldn't want anybody to really find out I'm watching. So, oh, I hope. There was always talk about they were going to make it that your company could have your password to like your Facebook account. And I said, that would be the stupidest rule ever. Why would you ever give your password off to your company, your HR? No, I would delete my account. So I just watch a lot in secrecy because I worry about those things. The jewelry lots. Yeah, but I don't get jewelry. Yeah, well, I don't get the jewelry from Goodwill though. I'm not a big jewelry person, but I have accumulated from these jewelry boxes I bought at auction. And I would love to just kind of like say, you know, wrap some up, say like in this, and, you know, make it like a little whatever, and then sell these for $5, $6, $7, something like that, like a surprise jewelry lot. I do plan to, that's what I wanted to do, and I never got around to it, but I do plan to do that too. Just so I can get rid of this costume jewelry, and that'd be great for crafting. I think I'll do a premier type of sale. Oh, yes. That would be cool, Jay. I found Mackenzie. Wow, dishes, yeah. $3 sold. I bet. Your stuff sells really quick. I do, too. There's only one near me. I got from Old Curiosity Shop in Philly, but Vintage Finish in Maryland, not far from me. Yeah, go out and visit. You know, I should pick you up over stuff, and we could go visit somebody like kind of close to us. I know there's a lot in Lancaster, or oh, who am I thinking about? I know Vinny's in Maryland, Jocelyn's in Lancaster, but she wouldn't want to do meetup. I know Lavender Clothesline used to do a meetup every year. I think what, Dee's in New York? Oh, I know, but you could always take the back roads, Dee. You could take the back roads. We could, me and Overstuff could take the back roads and come visit you. Oh, that's cool. You met Fatbird Finds Laura. Wow. I am right outside of Philadelphia, just north of it in Warminster. Just a stone's throw in Bucks County. So I'm not far from New York City. Trenton's about, but I think you're up further north in New York. Right? Am I right? Because I've watched your, I watch your videos all the time. Oh, and the freeway doesn't bother me. Find cool shops in back. You do find cool little shops. And if you go down 30, if you go down Lincoln Highway, in the back roads, yeah. I mean, you could stop probably every red light and go shopping, especially when you hit like Gettysburg and Oxford and York and all them. Niagara Falls, okay. Yeah. We went up to Vermont a couple years ago when the Pope was in town, and we wanted to escape. So we went up to Vermont. And we went up through Ithaca, right? And went up that way. And then we came back down, and I wanted to go to Yankee Candle. So we went through Massachusetts and came down past, well, through New York City and came home that way. Someone in Delaware. Oh, I remember him saying that too. Oh, Cindy's Thrifting again is in Delaware. Oh, the Newcastle Farmers Market, flea market. That would be cool. That wouldn't be a bad drive. I bought an air purifier. Goodwill for about, what? $80 for an air purifier? I don't buy any electronics. Stay off the freeway. I live in Vegas. Yeah, Vegas, nice. We were just talking about Atlantic City earlier. Yes, Cindy's Thrifting again. I think it's the name he said. I didn't know she lived in Delaware though. Yeah, that's a good profit. I don't even know what I would even look for in electronics, because I see people all the time. When you're in Goodwill, don't you see people like run to the electronics to look through things? I'm thinking, what are they buying? Because I don't see anything there I'd want any part of. Did you mean that join? Stuff online in the junk in the stores. Yeah, I think some do. I've heard people buying stuff online, and you can buy the junk jewelry lots. And Ida, and you could probably buy junk jewelry lots on Goodwill online. Oh, yeah. Well, Jay, you need to just do it. There was someone else that wanted to come up through and go to Philly. And I can't remember. It wasn't you or someone else. You could go see the Liberty Bell. It's free to go see. You just stand in line. I used to drive past it every day. I haven't had to go into Philadelphia since this whole COVID thing. So, but when I would leave, I would go right past it. And on my way into work, I passed Ben Franklin's grave, and he's right through the graveyard, and you can see all the pennies on his grave. You can stop and see Scott. There you go. I know Scott. I know whereabouts where he lives, just from like his panoramic views, and so I know whereabouts, like, but not exactly where he's at. But I used to work. Well, I work in Center City. Stayed on Main Street's light was red. I stopped green. Oh, okay. Oh, when you're going on the back streets as a massage therapist. Got it. I'm up to date now. Yes, Ida. They do. I know they sell online, Goodwill online. And I've heard people get some pretty good stuff. There was a lady who did an unboxing, and she bought Goodwill online, and she found gold in hers. So was it worth it? Maybe. It'd just be fun to like unbox a bunch of jewelry. Oh, the Sharper Image. Are they still? They closed down all their stores, right? In malls. Are they still? No, they're still in business. I think. Are they doing like Pier 1? You know how Pier 1 closed all their stores. However, I still get emails from them all the time saying buy their stuff online. And Kmart does the same thing. I haven't been able to find a Kmart anywhere lately. Not that I've been looking, but you know how you go like, wow, there used to be a Kmart there. Now they're all closed. But they still bombard me every day with like 3 emails. Running strictly online? I don't know. Yeah, I see it. I've been finding Pure One, and I think people were scooping them up thinking that they're not going to be available anymore. However, you can sign up for their emails, and you can still get emails and buy Pure One merchandise. I get Pure One emails all the time. Like, I probably, I don't know about you guys, I probably get 60, 70 emails a day of Pure One, Michael's, Joann's, Kmart, and then a couple of like work related things. Pinch Me, Betty Crocker, eBay. It just is over. It's like so many emails. It's like, leave me alone. Okay, Coldwater Creek. I've never shopped there, and I'm not signing up for their emails. Oh, okay. I'm in Connecticut, not far from any of those. You can stay with me. Aww, that's sweet. Mine is all food places. No, I don't get many of those either because I didn't sign up and give them my emails. It's all those. It's like Michael's probably 6 emails a day. Kmart like 3. It's just so many. Bath and Body Works. I get so many Bath and Body Works, but I'm afraid to like do anything with them because I heard they'll drop you if you mess with them. Oh, well, I think there used to be one in Doylestown, a Kmart. When I got my car inspected, they were open. Not this past year, but the year before that. But when I went in last year to get it inspected, they were closed because I was going to go over there and shop while my car was being inspected. And they closed. So I had to go to Perkins instead and eat. It didn't bother me though. I wanted to go eat anyways. You know, overstuffed. I was going to buy those Pier 1 plates at Liberty Thrift. And they wanted $15 for them. And I did not pick them up. And I don't think they would have went for much more than that. But when I went back, they were gone. So someone got them. They were really cute. They had doggies on them. Where's it at, Diana? Oh, yeah. I get Kmart email all the time. And I'm sure I could just click and say, like, store locator. Because I go in there and I do look around. I just don't buy anything. I got ones with sea turtles, octopus, and pufferfish. Oh, the plates. Yeah, these had snow dogs. Snow dogs with earmuffs. No, I can't remember now. That's how important they were to me. They weren't. And they were like, instead of like, one was like a Scotty dog, one was another kind of dog. Little Vintage, you are such a good multi. She is. She can like speed, put out a link, and she can look up Kmart stores while we're talking. Oh my goodness, you guys. I can't believe I've been on here. And there's 15 of us still. For almost 5 hours. I haven't peed in almost 5 hours. I gotta stop laughing. It's getting bad. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and get like my mouth exercises. I haven't talked this much in a very long time. Oh. Kingston, Columbia, and Walnut Port. Kingston, Georgia? Don't know. Columbia, Maryland? $1.99 each. Now, the Goodwill has Pier 1 plates for $4.99 a plate. Now, this was a set of 4 Pier 1 plates in a box for $15. So, if you break that down. Math it late at night. 4 times 4 is 16. So, they were just under $4 a plate. I know. Time does fly when you're live, doesn't it? That's the man who did a 3.5-hour video in the middle of the night. Okay, you're gonna have to talk amongst yourselves because I'm gonna have to go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll show them what I picked up. That towel. Brush my gum. Bruno Mars again. Hi, Luna. All right, and I washed my hands. No worries. So I figured I'd just bring the box over with me that I got, where I got the Swarovski's ornaments. Oh, in Pennsylvania, huh? How do you hear about your loss? Oh, Joanne, who did you? I missed a lot of comments. My daughter, oh, sister died months after. Oh, I'm sorry, Joanne. Yeah. I can't believe I've been on this long, Dee. Crazy. So, the same place where I got the ornaments, I got a couple other things. Now, this isn't vintage. This isn't vintage, but I had to pick it up because I think I could probably get 15 maybe for it. So I did get that. But I got this. And look at the cute little tag on it. The live haul portion of my video is now coming up. We're cycling through. I'm gonna have a heck of a mess to clean up. So it's still, well, I'm sure they just wrapped it. But look at this, it's a crystal tree. By Handicraft. And it says 24% lead crystal made in Japan. That's another sparkly one. Oh my goodness. Joanne. It has been a tough year for you. And how is your ankle? I think they're, yeah, I think it's going to do well. I did look it up in the store because I paid, oh, I took the price. I take prices off so that way it doesn't mar the box. But how's your ankle doing, Joanne? That's a lot to recover. You know, the surgeries and all that and the healing and then all the therapy that goes with it. So is anybody out there like me? I look at that cute little tag and I think, I could probably peel that off of there and use it on something. It's so cute. But I'll leave it on there. It's part of the charm. I found this little thing. Oh, I know. Well, this is a haul. This is my haul video. I got this. You know how I made, where's my O at? My O Santa. How I made these. So when I was looking for stuff to make these, I said, oh, I'll get that. And I can use it for red, white, and blue. And I have, what do they call those? Are they the birthday angels? And I actually have one from July. And she's wearing like a little cap, crooked. And she looks like one of those, oh, what are they called? They would carry your luggage. They wore the little hats. Anyways, she's all broke though. And I thought, well, I can just pop her into here and make a little assemblage out of it. July. Yeah, you don't meet a lot of July babies. My daughter's March, and you don't meet a lot of March babies either. Funny you should say that, overstuffed. I just bought a plastic snowman when I went to that Carnival of Collectibles. He was $10, and he has like the pouch in the back. He's plastic. Oh, we have two July babies. So I thought that would be really cute to do something like that with that. And then I have one of these quarry critters. I think he was only $1, so I grabbed him. I love when they put my stuff in boxes. When they get a plastic bag, I'm like, man, I want a box, because I like to use the boxes. Wow. I bet it did make a difference. Joanne, getting a screw removed out of your foot. The 18th and the 20th. 18th and 20th of July. Sweet. A happy belated birthday. Maybe I could start saying happy early birthday. Okay. Maybe I've done a little research on this. So I got this bird, but if you look at the bottom, look how the Czechoslovakia is spelled. And the research I did on it, it said they had just become Czechoslovakia. I can't even say it. Czechoslovakia. And that's why it's spelled Ceche. So it's right at the turn of the country being named. Yeah. That COVID business and people not being able to visit their loved ones as they're dying, it's just bullshit. That's all I'm going to say about it. Just not right. Oh, there you go. I didn't know Mad Hatter wished everybody on birthday, but we can do that too. We're still buying Halloween stuff. Hey, if I find it a good deal, I get it. My coworker's birthday is July 17th, but she can never remember mine. I know my best friend from childhood, she wrote this whole thing about how what comes right before Libra? Is it Virgo? What a great Virgo I was. And I said in my comment to her, I said, you know I'm a Libra, right? She couldn't remember my birthday. Anyways, I found him. I think he's pretty cool. I don't know what kind of money he's worth, but I do need to look him up. Yeah, that's and I know, Dee, that you worked in a nursing home and caught the COVID. You probably experienced it firsthand, how it was all going down. Just makes you mad. It makes you mad when you think about it. Okay, holiday. I'm not sure what's in this. I don't remember. Sometimes I'll group stuff in a bag because I'm putting it away. Once fell down the stairs because I was drinking a bottle of water while walking down. So silly. Sorry. And hurt my ankle, but not to the point of surgery. I hope your ankle heals, Joanne. Jay. When that person's already passing, especially for something else, then let the family in. Yeah. Yeah. If they're going to die anyways, what does it matter? If you bring a few germs to them. My mom died in April in a care home. They bent the rules and let us say goodbye. We are grateful for that. Well, thank goodness, Debbie. Oh my gosh, could you imagine just never ever being You go with the ankle now. Great. Yeah, that, I'm glad they left you in. I think I'd be like, I'm going to take my mother home so I can spend time with her because she's dying and I'll never get to see her again. And she gave birth to me. You know, she took care of me when I was sick. I can take care of her when she's sick. I'm not sure what's in these. Oh. These are for me. They're wrapped up to go downstairs. But I found these. And they're not at the same time as this. But I found these when I went in to get something real quick. And they had them for $1 a piece. Look at these. They are Culver, C-U-L-V-E-R, made in the USA, $1 a piece, and I got 2. Aren't they just darling? Oh my goodness. I love these. I just got them. I just got them like a week and a half ago, right before Halloween. They don't have no mark. Well, they do have a mark. They have the Culver right here. Yeah. I couldn't remember what was in there. And they look like, I mean, I don't think they would survive a dishwasher. Maybe. But they look like they've never been used. I didn't even wash them. This is how clean they came. I did not wash these out. And I won't use them. They'll be more for display. I won't use them. Isn't it? Yes, it's so cute. They were right there on the shelf. I'm like, grab, take them. They're mine now. I'm glad there was only 2 though, because if there would have been like a whole set, then I'd be compelled to like list the whole set. And that's why they say Halloween glasses. And oh, I picked this up for $1 too. But I'm just gonna put glitter in it. I saw Kelly over at Milestone Story put glitter in hers, and then she took a string and added a piece of ephemera and used it as a display piece. So I think I'm going to do the same thing. It's pretty cool. It was only $1. And are these what, sugar shakers? Because they're bigger. Or maybe for like dry creamer. Yeah, I think it's a sugar shaker, maybe for like dried creamer. But it had that bow on it. So I'm thinking, what do you buy with a big old bow? Maybe it was meant for like crafting anyways. Yeah, I would not put that in the dishwasher. I'm surprised it is as nice as what it looks. So someone must have just kept them in like their cupboard, or I won't even use them to drink out of. I'll use them to like display. Dee had a really nice background during her Halloween period. Now she has her Thanksgiving. Who else has a really nice background that I love to look at? And they'll just be on like that. And I found some crafting stuff. These were $1 a piece. I think these came out of magazines. But hey, $1. And that was actually 2 trips. That was the one trip where I found the ornaments, and then the other trip, all I got was the glasses. I was in and out in like 5 seconds because I was there to pick up a piece of furniture I had paid for. And I had Chloe and Mark and Brett went with me to get the furniture, and so that was that on those hauls. The bow someone put on it, sugar, was so expensive that they had shakers for the people that could afford it to put on their breakfast food like toast and oatmeal. Overstuffed. How do you know all this information? You must really read a lot. And you're fast on the keyboard. The Moat glass displaying older videos. They're mostly hobnail. And did you keep that, Dee, or did you sell it? Did you sell your milk glass? I have quite a few milk glass pieces that I'm not really attracted to, and neither is anybody else. So I think I'm just going to donate them to Goodwill. I don't know what else to do with them. And it's just the white milk glass. Nothing fancy. Oh yeah, well yeah, powdered sugar. That would work too. The bow seems, yeah, like maybe somebody had it as a display. I have to look at it. Again, sorry for the twinkling. Yeah, I think somebody just added that. I want to cut it off there. Or just unscrew the lid. Oh, kill me. I didn't clean it out or anything yet. I like the little bit of tarnish it has on it too. Oh, it looks better without the bow. You want to bed?
Yeah. Tell me you're still going.
I know. I told her I kept the hob now. Cool. I grew up knowing the 5 of the 9 of my great-grandparents' kids. Auntie Al was born in 1900 and died just shy of her 96th birthday. Cool. That's nice. She made it to 96. And I'll buy the white milk glass. Just tell me the price and pics. What? Wow. Nice, Ida. Oh, I thought you were talking to Dee. Oh, you want out? If there's room in the box, I'll just throw it in there. It's nothing like fanciness. It's just a candlestick. I had it on the last live sale. No one was interested in it. And there's another piece, a candlestick and something else. That's all I have. I'll just throw it in the box. Let me put that on my list. Yeah, I think I was selling them for like $1 too, and people are like, not wanting your milk glass, lady. So quit trying to sell it to me. I'm gonna put it up here. So if you go back in that old video, you'll see it. Make sure yes, powdered sugar too. Ida, you are up late. You're an hour ahead of me, and I know it's after 11. I've heard of crafters using them shakers. Yes, and that's what Kelly did. She took glitter and filled it up to like here. It was black. She took a string with a piece of ephemera from Tim Holtz, and then it just hung off of it, and it looked really, really cute. Now, when I saw this, I said, oh yeah, I'm getting that. Even if I could do the same thing with Christmas. I have lots of glitter. Lots of glitter. Yeah. Maybe flowers in the attic where grandma was poisoning kids with a sugar shaker. What? I never heard of that movie. Flowers in the attic. Okay. Huh. Here's someone getting a late night snack. No, he's going to bed. He's going to sleep. He's got to work in the morning. Not me. He's got to. I'm off tomorrow. I'm using my last personal day, the use it or lose it program. So, oh, Ida, I'm not worried about it. It was going to go to Goodwill for free. So I'll just throw it in the, again, it's just a little candlestick that I could not even get cleaned out all the way. And it was another little piece. It's like a little vase. And they're just small. I'll throw them in the box. They're in my Goodwill box right now, so you'll be doing me a favor. I'll just take them out of there and throw them into your box. Yeah, I do not own a lot of milk glass. Yeah, I do not. The pieces I've got is just kind of been like in an auction lot I won, and I'm like, okay, maybe somebody would be interested in them. But I see it all the time at Goodwill, all the time, and it just sits there. So I guess if you were doing like a white, that would be cool. If you had shelves, built-in shelves, and you did like all white milk glass, and then you took like red and green ornaments and strategically placed them with some holly or poinsettias or something like that, that would be really neat. But then you would own 500 boxes of milk glass after the holidays and have to do something with them. Yeah, it's just not, I'm not attracted to it much. There's a couple pieces I'm like, well, that's nice, but I'm not going to sleep over it. Nice. Although I do own one chicken. Well, it's milk glass, but he's a chicken. He doesn't count. Oh, Debbie, take care. It was fun talking to you. I'm not far behind you because my phone gave me the 10% warning already. So the movie comes on Lifetime. Okay, I'm behind. How do I keep getting behind? You're gonna hear me thumping the phone over and over. Great movie and book. Okay. I have that book, Flowers in the Attic. Somewhere I used to work in a bookstore. Movies come on Lifetime every once in a while. All right. Let me write that on my thing, along with all my other things. Flowers in the Attic. Because that sounds interesting. It sounds, yeah. And she was poisoning the was in the sugar shaker, right? You had some neat stuff in the few minutes of your sale. I blew all the money to buy when I bought the Snowman lamp from Thrift Jew. It just arrived today. Yeah, I had some pretty nice stuff in here. I really did. And I had a really, really good sale. I can't believe it went as good as it did. And I have been on, yes, for over 5 hours talking. Are you top chat or live chat? Oh, I'm live chat. I just keep falling behind because I look away and then I'm talking at the button, and then I look over here and I'm like, new comments, and I lose out. Yeah, well, I kind of wish I would have had a cocktail to go with this party tonight. I tell you, I have not talked this long in a long time, and we've held at over 10 at all times. I think we got down to like 8 and then it went back up. And we're up to 13 again. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like, oh, is that possible? But I really did well with the sale. I can't believe it. And here's the crazy part. I said to Mark, I said, I think I'm going to have viewers tonight. I better go look for more stuff because I only had like 15 items. And so I went down the basement and brought up another box of stuff. He goes, well, you have a lot of stuff down there. Go get rid of it. I said, I'm trying to get rid of it. If I could flip this camera around, I would take you down there and I will show you my expanding business going outwards. Now, a lot of it is like my stuff mixed into it, but a lot of it I need to go through and like throw in the sell pile and then separate my stuff and throw it in my pile. But I have all kinds of stuff mixed in. Like I'll take I just took down my Halloween decorations. I just threw them in with all my other stuff. I said, oh my gosh. This is not going to be good come next Halloween. Yeah, it's 11:17 here too. I normally would be like, I would have been out of here if I had to work tomorrow. I would have been like, I gotta go. I gotta work, but I'm off tomorrow. So I'll just do invoicing and clean up my mess and everything. Tomorrow. Yeah, oh, so I'm gonna show you one more thing. My biggest profit was probably I had a Fenton girl bridesmaid. She's probably my biggest profit. I think I sold her for like $44, and I got her for under $5. And she was signed, not by Fenton themselves, but by the artist. Of course, you know, they sign all their stuff and on those little frou-frou things. And she was green, like a mint green, but she had pretty polka dots on her bow. And then I also have a Fenton angel downstairs too. She's pink. And I need to list her because I think I could get the same amount of money for her. I know the feeling. Oh, going to work in the morning. I had a lot of stuff from Mom's grandma. And then I sold some old like spice jars. And I didn't make a lot of money off of them, but I still made $20 and I felt like a winner. Because when I bought them, I knew I'd make a few bucks, but I was just happy to have them gone. When they finally went, I was just like, yay, they're out the door. Cocktail or wine? Jay, honest to God, I have not drank in probably 2 years. My house is so full of people that if I drank, it just doesn't, there's no enjoyment in it because I would be drunk and trying to take care of the brats that live in the house. You know, it's just my kids need to grow up and grow out. They just need to. I have my son, my daughter, her boyfriend, their kid, and then Mark and me, and the 2 dogs who belong to Samantha and my 2 cats. It's like a hen house around here. So remember, my whole house has boxes. Yeah, I have seen your video. Yeah, and I do have a lot of space. In the basement, no one goes down there. It's all my stuff, and it's all humidity controlled. It's wonderful, and it doesn't take up an odor. And I have, like, you know, I do have my little dry thingies down there, so it does suck up moisture, but it's all humidity controlled down there, so it's great. And it doesn't smell weird at all, like, you know, some basements smell. Pyrex casserole, I Paso. How much did you pay? Oh, yes. Sold for $3.25. Cha-ching. Not my biggest profit. But I bought a quote for $5, sold for $75. Sweet. If I can, what? $700. Who had $700 to spend on a sign? That's great. Yeah, I don't know much about Pyrex either, but I have a few pieces. I mean, just like 3 pieces. You know what I have a bunch of is Corningware I want to get rid of. I was in the Goodwill and I looked at it. I put some in my cart and this older lady watched me do it. And next thing I know, she brought me like 4 more pieces. She goes, I found these over here for you. Here, put them in your cart. And I'm like, I couldn't say no to her. And I like put them in my cart and I bought them. And now I have a bunch to sell. I'm going to sell mine for $7,500 though. You know, the cornflower blue pattern. Yeah, they go for $7,500. Before the mushroom, my biggest sale was an Andrew White signed art book. Nice, $125. Yeah, she helped me out. She really did. Help me put stuff in my cart. But some of it's like the older marked Corningware, and then some of it's a couple newer, not newer, but like the next step up, the next generation. But I should be able to sell them for more than what I bought them for, because I know a lot of people still use Corningware every day in their cooking. And so, I mean, I just felt bad I couldn't put them back on the shelf. Our Goodwill bins are in Montgomeryville, over by North Wells, and I don't get to go often, but there is a Red Lobster over there, and when we do go, I get a Red Lobster to eat afterwards or before. It doesn't matter. I'll do either one. Oh, Christy's back. About cornflower blue. Are you going to buy all my cornflower blue, D? I'll send you the bill for 10 grand. No, you can buy it if you want it. I'll give you a really good deal on it, just like that old lady did put in my cart. Wow. 8 in the family of J. Yeah, $7,500. I know. I heard it's probably like money laundering. But I wonder if somebody really did buy thinking that they got some great deal, and I don't know. I think it will sell though. I think I could put everything up for probably like $54.99 is my price. I have probably eight pieces. I probably should just divide it really and do 4 and 4. I have the lids. It was so cute because she was just like going around and finding this and putting it in my cart because she saw me put a couple pieces in. And I end up spending, you know, too much money that day. And she also found me a Pyrex fridge mate too. And she put that in my cart. So I was grateful for that. It was a yellow one. Because I thought, oh, I'll use this. My sugar shaker. Oh, there's Angela. Oh my gosh, you guys are circling back through. They're probably like, who's this crazy lady on here? 32, they had a kid and the mom had polio and that was foreign talking about. Wow, she got a second girl. She said that was enough. Geez, right, it does sell. Oh, what am I missing? It will sell, yeah. I just got, I mean, this didn't either. I just haven't put it up, but I will. It's down there and it's all clean. I washed everything. And I studied the markings on the back and I figured I'll be good to list it and get rid of it. And have you guys removed stuff from eBay because it has not sold? Do you do that? I did take down one thing. And if a couple things don't sell, I'm going to take them down. I have some of these Democrat bottles from, and the Wheaton bottles. And no one's looked at them. I kept dropping the price. So I think I'm just going to pull them down and donate them. I'm just waiting for you to vanish when your phone dies. I know. I can't see how low it is, but I'm thinking I'm probably around 5% right now. So, good news is Hallmark has Christmas movies on, and I'll be able to watch that tonight when I go to bed. I don't take my phone with me to bed. I leave it plugged in, and I'm not tethered to it. I can walk away from my phone, so I'll just leave it plugged in, and I'll go to bed and watch Hallmark. I am gonna just like vanish though. You're right. I tell you, if your listing haven't had any activity in a year, to revise it. Well, that's a good rule of thumb, a year. Okay, well, I'm still good then. I'm still in that realm. Those green, yeah, but Angela, no one wants my stinky green bottles. But they do have flaws though. That one is chipped and then the other one's kind of like flaking on the inside. Mark said he's surprised somebody didn't buy them, so they could use them for target practice. And then he goes, and one's even in the box, but they're like 1968 edition. Rotate the bins. No, the algorithm will mess things up if you leave them to. I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you, Overstuffed. Christy, I've been on 5.5 hours. I started at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And somehow it went from a great sell to going to get more stuff to talking about just whatever popped up in the comments we were talking about, to me showing a live a haul what I got at the thrift store, to now just talking again about whatever and watching my phone die. Yeah, I can't believe I've been on this long. Thank goodness for like unlimited. If you leave it to auto relist, eBay drops it on the best match shirt. Oh my gosh, you know so much stuff. You can end it and use sell similar to my eBay things and sell. Oh, I see that. Oh, wow. That, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Angela? No, I'm not. But I did, after like hour 3, I thought, I feel like I'm doing a Michelle Comfy Cozy Marathon. Oh, wait. I think I surpassed her. Oh yeah, I have really good internet and I have a really good phone. So there's no reason. And StreamYard's been great. Only that one glitch where I turned myself off or X'd myself out as I was trying to get Christy's comment off because I couldn't figure out how to get that off. And I end up hitting the wrong thing. But what you do is you hit the comment twice and it's gone. Katie helped me out with that at Vintage and Vinyl. Wow, really? I'm going to try that. I want to take down those green bottles. I think I'm going to take them off of there. Again, I don't have a lot of items. So I have a well, not an old scientific bottle, but this scientific bottle that has like, I have like 13 watches on it and no one won't buy it. And I've sent offers, but I'm offering free shipping and like most of it's going to be like free ate up by shipping. So I have to be careful. I can only take it down like $1. After that, I'm losing money. Well, I'm not going to lose money. I'd rather donate it before I lose money. So, how much? They only let 35 people in. You went to the, I did not know they restricted, I guess they do. I don't go to the bins often because they're not very near to me. Oh, no. I had a sandwich though for lunch, Jay. And Mark made some mushroom funky stuff and I wouldn't have ate it anyways. I just would have ate like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I'll have a sandwich or something when I'm done. It happens a lot. Like he makes chili and I don't like his chili. He puts corn in it. Who puts corn in chili? So I just eat usually like cereal and then I eat a bowl of Cheerios and then he suffers. He suffers all night from my Cheerio dealings. He recovered well. Oh yeah. I know. Well, yeah, I was able to like bring myself back in. I know the bins are fun though. I've been about 3 times to the bins. I started out doing free shipping because eBay recommended if you free ship it that you'll get buyers more interested, and I found that it's opposite. If I make them pay shipping, I seem to have more interest. That's just wrong. I love free shipping, but that's my last free shipping item. Everything else I've changed, and I just need to really, I don't know. I can only take it down like $1 anyway, so can set limits for making offer. Yeah, and that's what I did. I've like said here, but I think they want me to come down like $5, and I just can't afford that because at that point, I would just be paying. I would be losing like $4 on the transaction. I gotta move the swan. It's in the way. All right, Diana, thank you so much for helping me with the whole links and everything else you did. And for hanging out with us for 5.5 hours. Bravo to everybody that's been here the whole time. I'm going to send you all Christmas presents. 35 cents a listing that rolls over every 30 days. You need to figure out the eBay fees if it's worth it or not as far. Okay. But hey, Joanne, here's the thing. When I first signed up with eBay, they said, do you want to do 200 listings free a month? And I said, sure. And they said, here's your 200 free listings. And that's what I've had every month since I started doing eBay. I don't know if it's like a time limit on it. Oh, Southwest puts corn and chilies. Yeah, just not my thing. Love the bins. Oh yeah, I do love the bins. But I've only been there like 3 times. Almost always do free shipping. See, now there's Joanne doing free shipping. Dee's like, don't do free shipping. And I thought free shipping would be a wonderful thing to do. However, I've found the opposite to be true. I have sold more by not offering free shipping than I have by offering. Yeah, and also too, remember October 18th, they started charging more for the holiday shipping too. So you got to take that into consideration. And here's the thing with Etsy. So Etsy likes to promote you and say, hey, offer free shipping after $35. And
I put the car seat in the truck.
Oh.
Sam and I both have to get up early tomorrow.
Oh, so you have to take her into school. All right. I'll take Chloe into school tomorrow. And so you're gonna give free shipping after $35, but now you know USPS is up their holiday rates. Nah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You're talking what, first class mail. My journals usually go first class, and I'm able to ship them out at a fairly, and I try to like max that weight out before I hit priority and have to pay that $2 or $3 upcharge. Well, Christy, you need to go to the bins and try them out. They're fun. Now, I've been to Montgomery, I think twice, and I did stop one time in Lancaster on the way home. We took the back roads home, and I said, "Oh, stop at these." And I went in there, and here it was the same bins next to the Goodwill that Crazy Lamp Lady and Lavender Clothesline frequents quite a bit. So that was fun to go in those, but I've only been in those once. No. If you put a personal message into a journal, and I do like to include, a couple of things, goodies and stuff, it makes it first class. Now, I have received a journal via media mail, and I am so afraid if I sent media mail that they would open it, and then I don't know what they would do with it. I wouldn't want that to get confiscated. I feel better sending it first class. It's only a couple dollars more, and I guess personal preference. But I have thought about it, but I just don't trust it. I sell my journals on Etsy, Christy, only because I've established it there, and they're kind of more the handmade market. And it wasn't until a couple years I was doing journals that I knew that people put stuff on eBay, and I'm like, they put journals on eBay? Well, I would never go over there and look. I always went on Etsy and looked, and most of the people I watched list on Etsy. Now, these last couple times, like the last 4 journals I've made, I've done right here on the live sale, which is just exciting to me because Etsy charges 20-cent listing fee that you lose automatically. And then you put all those pictures up, all that description, because Etsy wants you to add descriptions like how many pages and how long and how wide and this and this and this and this and this. That, gosh, just holding it up and going through it has just worked out wonderfully for me. I love it. I love doing this live sell thing and selling them that way. That way too, they get to really look, I can really show it to them versus like 5 pictures. Yeah, I don't do clothing. I don't even like to wear clothes. I just missed that. I was somewhere. Yeah. I think crafting stuff does better on Etsy than eBay, but it does depend. And I've seen wax, like independent wax vendors sell on both Etsy and eBay. And this one lady, she does really well on eBay. Oh, yay. Yay, Christy. I know I saw your wreaths that Thrift You featured on their channels back a couple months ago. And you are talented, girl. Yes. And Etsy wants to know who made it. And if it's vintage, you're fine. But like if I tried to put, this up right now on Etsy, it wouldn't qualify. And they would want you to say, it needs to be handmade. It needs to be handmade. So I made these junk journal packs, and I put down handmade because I figure I assembled them. I put them in a bag. They're handmade now. Although it was all like stuff that was manufactured by a paper company. Yeah. Oh, I do both. I really do. Well, right now I'm kind of more eBaying it than I am Etsying it, because eBay is like take a picture and put it up there and list the price. Etsy is spend 8 hours on making this, and then take pictures and list it up there. Big difference. Those journals take a lot of, if I stuck my nose into it and just did it, I can knock one out fairly quickly, but, and then what's the fun in that, you know? Yes, you are, Christy. You're very talented. Oh, Joey, and junk journals too. Hey, I love the junk journal thing. I love to write. I have, and I need to take a lesson from a lot of you, because I know you probably do like QuickBooks or spreadsheets, but here's mine. Yeah, there's my listing papers. It's all paper. So I love it, and I write all over the place in it. Terrible. I should not do it that way. I know. I told Mark, I said, if I get to go full time on this like I want to, I got to get some software. I've got to. Yeah, it's not hard to list on. They just walk you through it, and they want a lot of information. They want a lot of information. But, you know, once you do a couple, you can just copy and paste it over. Yeah, they just want to know way too much. And the vintage thing, it's just a pain too, because a lot of people don't go on Etsy looking for vintage items. I don't think so. I think they go to eBay. See, when you think vintage, I think, oh, go to eBay and search it. I never go to Etsy and say, ooh, you know. Oh my goodness, guys. All right. I had to plug myself in. Did the phone die? Yes. Yes, it died. Now I'm in my kitchen. So this isn't going to last long. Oh my gosh. I can't believe my phone. I ran out here and plugged it in real quick. It's nuts. So you're on my kitchen counter. So you're looking at my ceiling. Oh my goodness. It's like a marathon. I know, I keep coming back. The second time I came back from this. Yeah, so my phone held out really good. It held out really good. Oh gosh. And I can't believe there's still 10 of us here. That's insane. This is like you know, one of those things like, oh my gosh, I turned 50 and I stayed on YouTube for 5 hours and 41 minutes. I don't even know where the camera is now. It's the other way. I'll flip you. There. It's the way I'm used to looking over here. I know. Thank you, Christy. I know you, and I just keep taking you to different parts of the house. Oh gosh. We're talking about that green color there is that sage. And it was like a purplish eggplant color when we moved in here. But I told Mark, you know, because we're supposed to like sell the house next year. And I said, we probably should turn that back to white. Are green kitchens even in right now? I don't think they are. But I like the color. Yeah, I don't know if Joanne left or not, but Joanne, I'm back. Yeah. Voiceover and second. Oh, yeah. We're gonna move back to my hometown. So right now I live right outside of Philadelphia, and Mark's from Washington State. So we bought property, and I'm originally from Bedford, Pennsylvania, which is about 3 hours west. You go through Lancaster, keep going west, go through Harrisburg, and on my way to Pittsburgh. And we bought property there, and we're going to build our retirement house. It's going to be a ranch. Right now we live in a 2-story, but it will be a ranch, and it'll just hopefully be me and Mark and the cats. And the kids are going to move out that way too, so that's nice. It's just too expensive here. You know, when Mark retires and we lose his income, we'd never be able to survive here. Our mortgage is just, it's just crazy money, you know. Houses shouldn't be $500,000. I don't care what you, it's just like, just too much money. It takes both of us working. I think there is, and there'll be also probably better estate sales, better auctions, just better all around. And our food bills should go down considerably, and you know, it should just be cheaper, especially on a retirement income, which will be on, or his will be a retirement income. So, gosh, I look so weird at this angle because I have you slanted down. That's a little bit better. Yeah, well, there you go. No mortgage. Now my mom's house, which my older sister lives in right now, but you know, it's a small 800 square foot house. This cardboard box is closer to 3,000. And it's funny because when my youngest graduated and she went to USF down in Florida to college, and my neighbor said, "What are you going to do with all that room?" Because my son had moved out at that point. I said, "I don't know." And so now all the bedrooms were occupied again. It's a 4-bedroom house, and each one's occupied. And even, you know, because little Chloe has her bedroom, and it's full. This place is like just full of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And this whole COVID thing, and then people lost all their jobs. And all right, Christy, good night. I know I'm not going to make it in this position very long, holding the phone up steady. I'm trying as I'm talking. And what does a microwave say? 11:47. I got up at 6 o'clock this morning, but I can sleep in tomorrow. Well, yeah, I have to get up and get Chloe to school, but after that, be okay. Actually, I don't know about you guys, but as I've gotten older, I notice I don't sleep as well as I used to. I still sleep good, but I find myself staying up a little bit later and struggling to get out of bed early in the morning. Sometimes I'll get up and, you know, do something. It's strange. I never used to be that way. I used to be able to fall asleep. I could fall asleep on a concrete floor if I had to. Not anymore. Now I have to be all cushy and in bed and flannel sheets and the, you know, socks off my feet and just all that crazy stuff. I know. Angela, I'm going to bed. All right. You have to go to bed too. Yes. Yep. I got to drop the kids off in the morning. So anyways, it was fun hanging out with you. Yeah, right? I just turned 50 in September. So yes, first the reading glasses. Now the sleep is suffering. But I hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. If you did win something and you're still around, don't forget to email me at catandpaws1 at gmail.com. And I'm going to be working on that all day tomorrow. So that will be my job tomorrow. And I'll get on there and start sorting things out. So, all right, let me get the camera. There we go. Angled better. It was nice talking to everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out. So I'll talk to you real soon. This time I'm just going to hit the end button. So, all right, take care.